Doesn't that mean but? Yep. Welcome in, everyone. And James, thank you for the resub. I don't know what I'm doing on this screen. I'm already talking. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good day. How are we all doing? I'm doing pretty well. I broke my glasses, so we're rocking an old pair. They don't grip my hair as well. Like, I might as well just use the headphones. Hold my hair back today. Gabriel did his first Twitch stream. Nice. Very nice. I wish him luck. On Twitch. Very nice. Yeah, we had a really relaxed weekend. So it was Bank Holiday Friday, so we had a shorter stream on Friday. Saturday was really good. We were going to do a ritual on like all the things I've wanted to do for a while. Came up with an even better ritual. The ritual for this week is we're creating our own divinity. We're creating our own god system. Zach, welcome in. How have I got hair in my mouth? Where are you even coming from? Good. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, so we're creating our own divinity. And I wasn't here on Monday because it was Bank Holiday Monday. And we weren't here on Tuesday because that was my day off. I actually had one of the most relaxed days I've had in a long time. Sunday, I was looking after Titan all by myself, you know, like a good dad. And because usually Ellen is around, whether it's to feed him or things like that. But I think I had him for like 4 hours straight without my wife, so it was just me and Titan. And it went really well. We played for like an hour. I fed him, and then I've got a new trick. You strap him to your chest, and he falls asleep. It works really well, like really well. What will this actually do if it works? It's not. All right. The idea is I'm fed up of all the rules. I'm fed up of having to do an elaborate Uriel spread with all of these rules and regulations, and there's always someone older than you telling you you're doing it wrong. I'm not talking about you, Taco, just in general with the whole system. But because of all of these rules, sometimes I just want to have a god that could be my friend, that I could talk to and like have a genuine conversation with, that understands the rules of today and not of what it used to be like 300 years ago. So I don't have to say, oh thou. Rules. So put it this way, it's not going to be for everyone. But if we do this correctly, we're going to have 12 new gods that we can call upon and ask questions and tap into to basically fix any situation we are in, or at least fix our mindset towards that situation. We will be starting with the Reiki session this morning. We'll because we need to do the manifestation one. Oh, I'm just thinking. I think I was meant to add someone last week. 1 second. Yeah, James, are you in my manifestation book? It's called what? Idolatry. And it's bad. Yeah, I don't care. It has to be done. If the gods wish to tell me otherwise, let me do it and then tell me not to use it. Again, a rule. What's up with these rules? By that logic, you calling yourself Uriel and calling yourself Thor is going against the rule. Pick one. Yeah, James, you gifted 2 subs last week, so you make it to the manifestation book, and you can tell me what you wish for me to manifest. Very welcome in. Yeah, you can't be both. We are free will. We have free will for a reason. Plus, didn't he decide to do it like 5? Huh? Beat. Oh, he'd meet his dreams in 5 days. Yeah, it's true. Manifest telepathy to be a everyday household occurrence. That I can do. That is added to the book. So let's jump into the Reiki session. For all of those who are here, by all means, you can join the queue. !join if you'd like to join for a tarot reading later on. But we will be starting with a 27-minute Reiki session. For everyone here and everyone that's in this book, I will be manifesting I am wise, I am wealthy, I am lucky, I am healthy, I am loved, and I am full of joy. College. Ari, by all means, stick around and I'll be with you in just a second. But we're going to start with a 27-minute Reiki session for everyone. If not, type !join followed by your question, and then I'll answer it once we are done. Will be a no worries cat. Now, for all of those that wish to take part, find somewhere comfortable to lie down or sit down. let's engage our breath. You may follow the animation on screen or close your eyes and try to lengthen your breath to about 4 seconds, both the inhale and exhale. Let's begin by relaxing our bodies. Beginning at the head. Allow your head to relax. Allow your neck to relax. Follow your breath, and on the exhale, allow your shoulders to just sink down by your side. Allow your biceps and triceps to relax. Your forearms relax. Your hands and fingers relax. Allow your chest to relax. Let your organs and abs relax. Your upper back relaxes. Your spine and your lower back relax. Let your hips relax. quads and hamstrings relax. Your calves relax. And your feet and toes completely relax. And now we can begin. Sending you all energy. From our guides and from the universe around us. Repeat after me. I am wise. In your head or out loud. I am wealthy. I am lucky. I am healthy. I am loved. And I am full of joy. Allow yourself to smile. Notice how with your smile you feel uplifted. It's not that you don't have control. It's just the universe and the energies around you have less control over you. So enjoy this peace. Follow your mind and enjoy this time for yourself. If your mind begins to wander, you can always return to your breath to bring yourself back to this session and this moment. Slowly start to move your fingers and toes. And when you're ready, come back into the room by opening our eyes. Thank you. Let's have a look. What's up, James? Oh, you were talking a lot. Okay. It doesn't affect the truth. I didn't say whether you were or weren't. I just stated that you don't get to choose who your past life was. I wasn't choosing. My soul has always been Uriel. Okay. Passing any judgment. If you read my statement again. See you around. Fair enough, Cat. Allow your gum and some to relax. Uriel, this post line, Zenny, thank you. And like I said, we will get into the queue. I do Twitch first, so if you can jump onto Twitch, by all means. But let me just read everything this novel that James has given me. Uriel assures the protection of those working in education, including both teachers and students. He is also a supporter of science and tends to disapprove of religion, and so no religion comes close to being truthful. He has also been known to reveal truths about the universe, including the truth about God, those who he deemed worthy of such knowledge. Uriel does not particularly agree with the direction the world has taken in regards to religion, as he believes it hinders the spread of knowledge in many cases. For this reason, he never allowed himself to be seen as a god himself, unlike other angels, and refuses to father any children with mortals, and the only exception is that this is the succubus, of which he is the father. He is also a father of several hellhounds. Alright. As all the archangels are. Those are beings who serve no cruel purpose for God, and simply create a more magical world. I'm the father in Incubus and Succubus, apparently. Nice. And what, did that come from your head? Did you get that during the meditation, or did you just copy and paste that? Oh, I guess you just found out. Yeah, pasted it. Nice, okay. Fair. All right, let's start with the queue. Go on, James. What's your question? And yeah, all of you over on YouTube, you can join by typing !join. Just look at the writing on the left of the screen. When will people listen to you? Alright. Curious spread as well. I don't agree with that statement, James. I've seen many people try to talk to you, and I don't think you've listened once. Alright, James, let's have a look. When will people listen to you? First of all, what you desire will not bring you happiness. We're starting with the Nine of Cups. You desire pressure. You desire, yes, to be heard, but to carry the weight of all the people that are hearing you. And so your actions right now are actually putting you almost behind. Now, this isn't saying work in the shadows, because your answer is the Knight of Wands. Eventually people will hear you. But it's, if you want to be loud, if you want to be heard, saying things are not enough. Your enthusiasm towards life is setting you back. in terms of giving people something to listen to. You're negative, the Page of Wands. You're using your energy in the wrong way at the moment, and you probably will for the foreseeable future. Again, these spreads are about 6 months. And so with your positive and negative both reversed, they're probably not going to listen to you for the next 6 months, but we are working on it. And the sooner you can tap into that wisdom, the sooner you can appreciate the power you do have, and instead of using it to get in front of people, you actually start using it for good. People start listening. You've got the Two of Wands. You need to be more methodical with how you use your power, how you use your voice. The answer here, it doesn't tell me how. It just says you need to make a choice and you need to start sowing the right seeds. So far, we've been sowing the wrong seeds. This is something you have to learn yourself. Whether you just keep being yourself, if this is the best version of yourself, until one day it clicks, until one day you know where enough is enough and you know where to like stop yourself. Just trial through fire with all these wand cards. Or we've got the Queen of Cups. Come to the situation with love. You speak like you are doing things for people, and yet, just as an example, most of the people you've spoken to on stream leave with a sour taste in their mouth. That doesn't sound like it's coming from love, James. Let's see what your witch card says. We have longevity. You have a whole lifetime to share your message. What is obvious with this reading is that you do eventually get heard. And yet, as of this moment in time, you're not in the right place, the right mindset, and you don't have all the wisdom to do all of that quite yet. Right, let's do another roll call. We have trustworthy guidance. You've received a wonderful idea as an answer to your prayers. This idea is real and trustworthy. It can safely move forward. You can safely move forward with it, knowing that we are with you every step of the way. Ask for and be open to receiving our support for any related ideas. Hope that helps, James. Did anything happen? Go on, Taco, what's your question? Am I blocking myself due to what I talked about yesterday? Curious spread? Yeah, let's have a look. Did you want to say what you said yesterday? You don't. Talk talk about a tenet of occult studies to have the faith of a priest, but the skepticism of a scientist. Someone said my skepticism is blocking me, and now I'm all worried about that. Alright, in terms of this moment in time, blocking myself due to what I talked about. There is no actual blockage. We have the hangman, but that's in your subconscious. You've told yourself that this needs more time, whether it's to get over your worries or to understand the situation a little bit more. But we've got the destiny card. There's no turning back now. You've already set the wheels in motion. You've already started this ritual. The moment you had the idea to do a ritual on a certain day or on a certain topic, the ritual began. And so it's not so much what happened yesterday is blocking, but it was a test. This was one of the ceremonies. And in all honesty, if a worry has seeped in, you failed the test, but the ritual is not over. Jizza, welcome in. And so your answer is the Ten of Cups. There is no blocks here. Everyone is singing from the same hymn sheet. You just have to realize that. Tap into your intuition. I really disagree that I'm blocking myself by questioning things. I see it more as being open to all possibilities instead of only accepting a single one, but it still got me wondering. No, you hit the nail on the head. That's your intuition. Because you're not blocking yourself. Maybe you're not even thinking about it wrong. In your own human way, you already know what you're going to get out of this. We've got the Hierophant, and it comes down to trust. It comes down to loving yourself and following through with it anyway. Seven, good to see you. Your dragon card. We have the Alpha Dragon. Harnesses the divine masculine power of creation. Destroy the old, visualize your dreams, and it will help you to manifest your new world. There is no obstacle that you can't overcome right now. Hope that helps, Taco. Thank you very much. If anyone wants to join the queue, !join. But that is everyone over on Twitch. So let's see if anyone on YouTube has a question. Is there a cuck dragon? I've never heard of one. Oh, I watched a great movie yesterday. I watched Everything Everywhere All at Once. Oi. That's a good movie. Do you see anything good happening in general for me? Alright, Zandy, let's have a look. My takeaway is that I'm not blocking myself in the way I thought, but by allowing other subjective experiences influence my own, I'm blocking myself in that. I need to stop it. Nice. Queen, welcome in. Yeah, of course, by all means, join the queue. Alright, Zenny. Do you see anything good happening in general? We're starting with the Hermit. We are very much on a lone road, doing a lot of things for ourselves. We've got the Anant. We're working on our hopes and dreams without the... we're basically working in the dark for who we are. And then your answer is the King of Swords. Even though you've been able to work on yourself for some time, you've asked for what's good. And what's good is that you are loved by others and you shouldn't be in the dark. The King of Swords asks for you to tap into friendship. It asks that you mix and socialize. It says be there with the people that love you. Or we get the Seven of Swords, where this lonely period you get carried away. And you may learn all the things, but they are useless if you don't have someone to share them with. So even if it's just for this week, I just need you to be more social. I need you to be able to speak your truth to the people around you without fear or feeling of being judged. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of them get to help you on your own dream as well. Thank you, Zane. just really scared to get betrayed by everyone. I'm scared that people are going to hurt me. Then know that you are protected. This week there will be more benefits to you being social than anything else. Choo Choo, welcome in. Aries, what was your question? Is there someone coming in love this year? You're single? Thank you, I changed my question. Cool. How do I join the queue? Exclamation mark join. Alright, Aries. So I limit my readings to 6 months, but we'll see if anything comes up in the next 6 months for you. Love. Ooh. There is definitely potential here. We're starting with the Two of Pentacles. We're not actually in a great situation to start a relationship. It's followed by the Fool, and so I'm assuming it's because we're quite immature or we're quite new to the dating scene. And yet, having said that, we've got the Queen of Wands. This is someone being very friendly towards you. This is someone almost going out of their way so that you see them. And now, having said that, it's followed by the Ten of Pentacles reversed. So don't expect love at first sight. Don't expect fireworks from the get-go. But this is a fire that can burn for a very long time, and a very stable and balanced fire at that. The problem with love at first sight and things along those lines is sometimes you burn too bright and that fire burns out. And so this does actually say it could lead to a much longer relationship than you're used to. Now, with the Fool card here, I'm not going to say this is the one or anything along those lines. But in terms of a new relationship, this is very hopeful. So if someone is being a little louder than usual in your vicinity or around you, take the hint and let them in. Aries, I hope that helps. Seven, you're so polite. I love it. Sagittarius. What do I need to know about my family situation when it comes to me that I should be aware of? Alright, I'm assuming it's quite a harsh atmosphere at home. We've got the Six of Cups, you grew up too quickly, and it's followed by the Judgment card as your answer. And so I'm getting the feeling that you're constantly getting almost shat on. Like you're getting talked down to, you're getting told what to do. And a lot of the ideas you do have, they aren't very appreciative of them. And yet, even though that's what's on the surface, we've got the Two of Pentacles, which says they're doing what they're doing for a reason, they have good motive. And we've got the Lovers. They don't want to see you mess up, most likely the same way they did when they were younger. I don't know how old you are in this family, but I'm assuming like maybe a late teenager. And your parents just have strong views of who you should become. The moment you realize that they are coming from a loving place, you can hear what they have to say and then make the decision yourself whether to stick with it, embrace it, and move forward, or to let it go and do your own thing anyway. But this isn't malice. They're not judging you. They're not telling you you're doing things wrong because they hate you or they don't want you to succeed. It's quite the opposite. Dad, I do hope this helps. Don't worry about Nightbot. He's a bit sensitive. I saw the emotes. Was there anyone else that had a question over on YouTube? Not 7. What's your question? Mr. Dave Tarot, go on. Let's look. Brown Sugar, yeah, by all means. Type ! Join, and you'll be next. As long as no one else joins the queue. Seven, we have a call for war. We're starting with the Ace of Pentacles. This says you've tried and you failed. Then followed by the Page of Cups. The things that you love doing, the things that you're creative about. Have basically gone away and have died. You've stopped believing in the things that make you happy, and therefore you've stopped growing. Three of Pentacles. This is usually a card that says you're working really well towards your goals. When it's reversed, it's the opposite. You can't, and you've stopped working on your path because you've had enough. And yet, your final card is, like I said, a call for war. It's you need to have something to fight for again, or you will do nothing. It's not that you're lazy. It's you don't have something to fight for right now. And even if you spend the rest of the day working on what to fight over, that'll be enough to get you out this period of time, to get you out of this hole you've dug for yourself. 7, thank you. Go on, Brown, what's your question? How do my co-workers view me? Yeah. All right, you're obviously quite negative. I don't know whether I'm saying that because that's just their viewpoint, or you may feel the same. No, you don't feel the same. Okay. We're starting with the Justice card. This says that you feel quite balanced in your work environment. You're doing what you have to do, and therefore, I'm doing enough. It's followed by the Star. When did you stop caring about your work? When did you give up on your hopes and dreams in general? Whether it's for money, whether it's for pride, just your passion for life ended. Your answer and how people view you, Six of Swords. You might as well be lost in a maze. That's how they see you. Whether it's the lack of wanting to talk, or just how little you do work towards work. The best way of putting this is you're a lost puppy. You're cute, people really want to help you, but every time they get close, it's... Haragamer, welcome back. Sorry about the other day. And yeah, the final card, the Five of Cups, this is where the negativity stems from. We've got negativity that we constantly... Sorry, I lost connection for a second. Brown, you can... These are lives, but you can always go back, watch the whole video again. That final card is how they view you as of this moment is you're quite negative. You don't do anything for yourself because it's not that you don't have to, but it's like you have nothing to live for. And so they feel like you do the bare minimum. The best way of changing this is having some hopes and dreams. Exclamation mark joy. I don't know where that came from. I said exclamation mark join. If you want to join the queue. But Brown, I hope that helps. And by all means, watch the VOD back. Let me know what you think. Did anyone want to join the queue? Exclamation mark join on YouTube or Twitch. Is it weird to have the same question? No. No, it's not. The amount of times someone started with one question and everyone's like, oh, I want to know what that is. My issue wasn't you. I was just trying to explain. Yeah. Go on, Queen. What's your question? The only way to really know something is to prove it to yourself. Discernment. You took it badly, and in the UK, you're... It means I need the toilet. So... Yeah, I didn't get to read the chat because once you get muted, I couldn't see what was said. Alright, Queen, let's have a look. I'm thinking of going for the promotion. Going for the promotion available, and I'm curious for the same thing. What are my colleagues thinking about me? Well, you definitely... We've got the complete opposite. We had the Six of Swords is the answer for Tarot Gamer. We've got the Ten of Swords in your head. So you feel like the situation is very hard. You feel the weight of everyone around you. And yet, your answer's the Queen of Pentacles. People rely on you. People would hate to be in your shoes. because they know if they want something done right, they go to you. Oh, 7. I usually leave someone in the queue, so that I can hit next. It's not a problem, 7. But yeah, we've got the 7 of Cups as your negative. So again, you don't see the whole picture. You're basically you work too hard. Which, credit to you, you probably need to be if you're going to go for that promotion, but you definitely deserve it with how your colleagues view you. But the last card is the 4 of Cups. So even though they view you very positively towards how you work, none of them want to be you. Because the 4 of Swords, they assume you're shattered. They don't know how you work as well as you do. Like, they assume you just go home, you sleep, you wake, you go to work. What, broken again? Yeah, bot's just a little slow. I hope that helps, Queen. There you go. You are in the queue. Go on, Terra Gamer. What's your question? My hamster. How did they go? Alright, from how we feel like it's going to go to the actual answer, these are like 2 completely different readings. The situation and what's going on in your head, 7 of Cups, you feel like you haven't got anything planned, you don't have your hand in enough baskets, and your negative, the Justice card, you feel like there is no balance to today. Like, there's just too many elements that are outside of your control. And yet, having said that, and basically you're setting yourself up to fail. You're assuming that you're not going to be able to handle everything that shows up today. We've got the High Priestess. You may not have a good plan going in, but your intuition deals with everything anyway. And you've got the Wheel of Fortune. Like, luck is on your side. Whatever shows itself, you fix with ease. You'll finish today and be like, I don't know how I got through all that, but you did. You'll do really well. And all you were doing was being present and listening to what your mind had to say. I hope that helps, Terra Gamer. Jay, welcome in. One reason is because when I get back, I will go live and do intuitive readings without cards. Yikes! I had a spirit message to do so. Nice. Oh well, good luck. Good luck, Terra Gamer. Jay, what are feelings of why for me? Thank you, Jay. Did you get like a... pop-ups for when people on YouTube subscribe. I need to look into it. And everyone's like, oh, I subscribed, and I'm like, well, I don't know. I'll take your word for it. Yesterday I had a card reading without question, and it's just strange because 99% of the time people say I'm so right, not just right, but so right, and that freaks me out a bit. That I have no clue why. Yeah, it's time to lean into faith. And at this point, it's not faith or religion, it's faith towards yourself. Alright, Jay, what are Y's feelings towards me? Not great. 4 cards reversed. You obviously were hoping for a love relationship with this. Subscribing on YouTube is easy. Yeah, I know, choo. But like, it still pops up when someone follows. So I wanted it to pop up when someone subs over on on YouTube. So yeah, Jay, in all honesty, I don't think it's worth this grind. You want love, but they probably don't even know you exist. We've then got the Ace of Cups, which is the work needed. You're right at the start and you don't know how. First, we've got 3 aces. We are like, why are you asking this question? How well does this person know you? Do they know you? Have they even seen you? And then one time you locked eyes. That's what I see here. There is no foundation. Shredder, welcome in. It's been a while. Good to see you. So Jay, let them go and come back once you've spoken to them. You don't have to tell them how you feel. Just try and be friendly with them. Because your final card is the Temperance. This situation is a mess. And it's because you're asking such an intense question about something that you haven't quite tapped into yet. So first of all, tap into them, get to know them, and then come back and ask this question again. I hope that helps, Jay. Shredder, you still been streaming? I haven't seen you stream for a while, actually. Choo-choo, could we give Shredder a shout out? Smith, I think you're next. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Chi-Chi. Yeah, Shredder's a really cool tarot streamer. I think he lives on the other side of the world to me. So I'm asleep and he's streaming. How does Smith? At some point, we have to stop asking about this person. They know you're pregnant now. Every reading so far has been positive, but also asks for you to be patient. You live in the Caribbean. Wow, I thought it was the other way, like towards the Middle East. Okay. You know what? I'm not even against it today. My hair's an absolute mess. I broke my glasses. I slept on them funny. And so my old glasses were like a lot stronger, so they like held the hair in. But these ones are like really wide, so they don't do anything. They just like all the hair comes out. It doesn't feel positive from him currently. At least, at least I'm consistent. All right, let's have a look. So their feelings. Yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, they're working on it. We've got the Seven of Pentacles. They know you've sowed the seed, and they have to. Well, technically, they sowed the seed, and you have to grow it. But the idea of being a father, they have to grow. They have to come to terms with, and this is the biggest problem. Where yes, in this moment in time, it is a bit scary. They don't know whether they can trust themselves to be a father, but it'll come with time. And as long as you're strong in your decision with the Hierophant, as long as you trust yourself to go through this process, it's not ideal to have your partner kind of leaning on you, but it's what's necessary for them to basically get on board. It was at 108. It doesn't go to 108. I thought the lowest is like 360. It's 108. Well, I'm lucky. Oh, damn. Yeah, I never knew that. But yeah, Smith, there is some time still needed. They need to water their own seed, the same way that you're growing a child within you. And this is probably something that you're gonna go through together. It sounds really weird. I'll try to be patient and not take it personally. That's honestly the best thing you can do. Taking it personally affects the two of you when this isn't a personal attack at all. It's just them having to get to terms with the situation. Like one thing I realized becoming a father, I've gotten a 10-month-old now, and I'll tell you what, I didn't realize how much I'd grow up. And I still don't feel like I've grown up a lot. But just having something that you love more than yourself is a complete 180 for most people. So yeah, let them cook. I hope that helps, Smith. Greta, what is your question? Whether the universe needs me to know. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Smith. It looks like the universe wants you to have a holiday. We've got the world as your answer. Quite literally jump on a plane and go somewhere else. And the Four of Swords. So not like a tourist holiday. Not one where you're doing things. Like this has to be a beach or like a spa. or like somewhere that you know you're going to be able to relax for a week. I don't know what you've been doing, but you definitely deserve a rest. You've been burning yourself out. We've got the Ace of Cups, and so we've started to lose our own love for ourselves. And the Star, which means due to us being exhausted, we're losing hope in our day to day. And the best way to turn it around is honestly through travel. It's through getting out of your current situation. If you don't have the money, obviously it doesn't have to be far. Sometimes a 2 or 3 hour drive to a big nature park or something along those lines can be hugely refreshing for you, if that's what you're into. But we need to get out of our current situation. Beach sounds good. We need to do something for ourselves. So I do hope that helps, Shredder. And with that, that is everyone in the queue. Tremendously nice. I feel like we had more people on YouTube today than we did on Twitch, which is a first. Go on, let's become the pet. Oh yeah. It holds my hair back perfectly. Fluffing his hair like a girl. Honestly, I don't mind. So, there are a couple of things I want to do today. I have done a little bit extra work on this in the meantime. What's that? Anything about my second attempt to create a Almedo? Yeah, what is an Almedo? Are you talking about like the sigil? How old's your kid now? 10 months. He was 10 months. What's that? 8 days ago? Yeah, the thing you need to summon. Alright, let's have a look. Go on. Follow the breath. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. And exhale. It's weird, I didn't get a message for you. More that you're just being protected. Going into this next one, as in, what I saw was a young girl, like very flowy dress, but like almost angelical. Not wings or anything along those lines, but just she had a very like spiritual aura to her, and like she had her hand on your shoulder. It's like looking over your shoulder and making sure you're doing everything right. Spilled wax all over my desk. Taka, that's all I saw. I do hope that helps. So just know that someone's kind of looking out for you. Someone's there for you while you're working. All right, we came up with some names. We came up with some. We're coming up with 12 deities. Now, I was thinking to go along the lines of the 12. I wanted like the 7 chakras. I wanted the 12 horoscopes, like to be represented in these gods. How about we do it through the tarot? It's not actually a bad idea. And then that way I can kind of, if this goes really well, and we actually make some really cool deities, I can bring them in through my tarot. Like into my readings. It's been a while since I've looked through all my cards. Like, I don't even shuffle. Is that 12? Can you summon a demigorgon? What's a demigorgon? Isn't that like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9? All right, my 12 gods. We have is a deity or demon associated with the underworld. So there will be. Let me tell you what we've got so far. All right. So this is what we've come up with. We've got Magnus. He is, and I want to play around with the with like their domains, but Magnus is Aries. This will be. I really should put these in order. So Aries is Queen of. These are the wrong way around. That's confusing me. Yeah, we've got the Queen of Swords. Sorry, the Queen of Wands, Aries. That's Magnus. I wonder if I need to change their sexes as well if I'm doing it like this. All right, a few things need to be changed, but just what we've got so far. The Aries sign is Magnus, and they are their domain is time. Alexander is a Leo, and his domain is power. Sagittarius is Scarlet, and her domain is luck. Taurus is Ted, and theirs is prosperity. Virgo is Violet, and they are wisdom. Capricorn is Susan, and they are protection. Gemini is Stephen, and they are joy. Libra is Sean, and they are balance. Aquarius is Aiden, and they are love. Cancer is Lily, and they are intuition. Scorpio is Jessica, and they are chaos. So if any of them were going to be a demigorgon, it would be Jessica. Pisces is Sage, and they are health. We also looked at like the rat, the ox, to see if we're talking about what they look like. I was thinking of them being like to have the head of their Chinese counterpart, but I feel like this is a long way before we can start like drawing photos of these people. And then I just drew out all the powers. So let me. I really need like another sheet of it. But my other notebook is completely full where we've been making sigils and stuff. You can't just give me one plain sheet. One plain sheet, please. I make a lot of notes, by the way. Come on. I believe in me to leave one plain sheet of paper in here. Anytime now. Hey! It's not completely plain. Oh my god, it's completely plain. There was a plain sheet. Do you still need to make a sigil for this? No, this isn't something I'll need a sigil for, but we will need to make sigils for each of these deities if we try to summon these at a later date. But let me write these down in order. So, what we know so far is their names. And I think I wanted to actually change one of them. Yeah, Sean, for balance, I was thinking George sounds a little bit better. Oh, this is going to take me forever. It's not easy world building. I looked up so many videos on world building over this extended weekend. I had a lot of spare time. Let's just put it that way. This is all like I was thinking of what planes they could live on, and like what their domains are. So I do want to change their domains. That was what we came up on the stream. But then I was thinking about all the domains, and there's nature. Knowledge, war, trickery, death, light, destruction, despair, destiny, desire, dreams, decay, drama, fabrication, fate, time, distance, protection, power, luck, prosperity, wisdom, joy, balance, love, intuition, chaos, and health. It's absolutely crazy, like how many different domains there are, and I refuse to make a god for every one of them, or we'll forget them like the week we're done. I then also thought about other deities and what their things are, and like, so do we go through all the angel domains? Do we use Norse mythology, like have someone that is similar to Odin, or do we follow the planets and have like a moon spirit? There was so many ways of going about this. Why not just simplify the domains? That's the goal. I want every god to have their own domain. And then I looked up the question, where was it? Was it this? Yeah, I looked up like what was religion and what is usually answered by it. Designing all D8 tarot cards? Yeah, no, we're not making a god realm like that. So yeah, when I looked up like religion and deities and things like that, if they've got to cover basically 3 questions: how the world came into being, how they act towards one another, and they have to answer the question, what happens to you when you die? I was thinking along the lines of, because we're going to have 12 gods, but I still love the idea of there being one. And so I kind of want this, like, not a sob story, but that God felt emotion from nowhere. There was just one. There was nothing. There was darkness, and then he felt things like sadness. He felt things like anger, and all these emotions mean nothing without someone to share it with. And so instead of creating 12 children, he split himself into the 12 children. And then it's probably a more accurate representation of, well, in my opinion anyway, how we are all connected. world, life and death. Whoa, I mean, death was just going to be covered by chaos. Just crossing over isn't enough. What do you mean? Life, death, and God. Yeah, but there's... Like, I was thinking, in terms of where the domains came from, I covered the 7 chakras, because I feel like they're like really important to how I live my life. So I have simplified it already. This is what I came up with. Aiden is like, I let go of the whole Aries and whatnot, and I've tried to keep them in like the bracket of they are like an earth element, fire element, water element, and whatnot. But these will be their own people at the end of the day. I'm not trying to copy what we already have, or we might as well just use the horoscope system and pray towards the horoscope. And so if everyone has 2 domains, I'm pretty sure I cover everything here. So Aiden, he's protection and grounding. If you're struggling with your current circumstances, if you don't like where you found yourself, or you just don't have a solid base, this is who you pray to. This is who can stabilize you. What you've also got to remember is, even though some of these seem more negative and some of these seem more positive, there's a yin and yang to each one of them. So technically, you could say there is 24 gods, because each god is bipolar. they swing from one side to the other depending on what you need. Really cool philosophy. I have 7 prayer feathers. They mean love, respect, courage, honesty, humility, truth, and wisdom. We don't cover respect. I mean, it's weird. You could easily fit all of those in like separate areas. I'll go through all of these and we'll see where they do fit in. So Lily was the intuitive one. So they are intuition and dreams. This is everything divine. This is what the witches tap into. This is what anyone that wants to be in the ethereal realm will pray to, for power and for like towards magic. Then you've got Alexander. This was the leader. Theirs is war and power, and so they're basically the leader card in terms of like, their positive is to be a leader, but then their negative is also anger and letting the world get the better of you and driving you insane. Susan is love and nature. Nature and love work really well together. You can also throw in things like fertility here. Are we going over the new deities? We are, yes. And I hate that I'm telling you what the deities are. I really want, by the end of this week, and this is a real push, but by the end of this week, I want each one of these deities to have their own story that explains why Alexander is the god of war and power, without me going, Alexander is the god of war and power, go worship him. We're pushing ourselves to the limit, but who knows? If we're getting really close by the end of the week, I'll happily do this for a second week. For the fanfics. So yeah, Susan's love and nature, but obviously the counterpart can be envy and things like that. Jessica is chaos and death. If you need change, or if you're trying to hold yourself together while going through change, Jessica's your girl. She'll get you through it. Violet is wisdom and knowledge. And so, yeah, that's one of the things that one of your feathers covers. Technically, I don't know where truth would come into it, whether truth would be in wisdom or truth would be in intuition. Then you've got Magnus, which is time and fate. And so this was that she's got your back. This was that Reiki session we did last Saturday. I did upload it onto YouTube today. So if any of you want to watch that fate video of how our lives are like a cord of thread that are already strung, and yet the trick isn't to try to manipulate and to change your fate, it's to accept it for how it is. And you can do that by planning everything out and making sure you stay on it, or you can throw your mind to the wind, and the wind will take you across it either way. And so I don't know who would be praying to Magnus, knowing that I don't want a philosophy where fate and time can be adjusted that much. But it's there, and I do think it is a crucial domain to have. Scarlet is the shadow side of things. I completely changed this. They were going to be luck and karma. I think when I was what we had last week, yeah, they were luck. But luck falls into balance. It falls into faith, which is George later on. We'll get to them in just a second. So luck, I felt, was just too vague. Like, who's praying to luck when you can pray for prosperity? Like, instead of I hope I get my wish, or pray to the guy that's going to give you your wish. It's a bit of a weird one. But I've changed it to the shadows. Now this is for those that it's not change. This is who you are, and accepting that there is a dark side of you. Now you can take this to the extreme. Like, if anyone's watched Everything Everywhere at any time, it's on Prime at the moment. It's an absolutely amazing video or movie. But the extreme is people go, oh, just forget it and let it go. People do that, but then they still live their lives. People go, well, I don't care. But what is not caring? The extreme of that situation is where your mind can be at the worst possible space. And so to accept that that is inside you actually gives you a lot of power, and knowing that you control that darkness, because it gives the light side of you that much more power. So it's I've already thought of a few good stories for Scarlet. You can also interweave these with fours, like seasons, elements. I definitely want the element system in, if anything, like the fire, the water, the earth, and the air. But I don't want to complicate it too much, because it's already really complicated. Then we've got Ted, which I think is hilarious, because he's meant to be the protector. He's the one that, not protector, he's prosperity, he gives success, and yet he comes across like this cute teddy bear. Stephen is joy and creativity, a great one for you artists out there. Why not use ChatGPT to help you? That isn't a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. we might actually try that. Once you split them into elements, the directions and seasons follow naturally. True. Then the final two, we've got George, who is faith. This is it's faith and balance. And I did kind of like slot luck into here as well after getting that rid of that from Scarlet. Um, but it's when you don't want to feel like you have control. It's for those that want to tap in to the natural world around us, and you just want to live your best life and not have to worry about the small things. And the best way to do that is to quite literally give your worries to faith that the world is doing what it has to do. Wave Rider? What's that? Once you... Never heard of that before. And then, yeah, the last one is Sage, and this is health and decay, because each have a place. It's... I don't want it to tap into change so much, or death, to be honest. Alright, it's another one that you could change. Susan with love and nature could also just be health, and then decay would slot in with chaos. But then I'd need another domain for Sage. Chrome, welcome in. Like, is there anything we're missing? We've got protection, intuition, war, love, chaos, wisdom, time, the shadows, the prosperity, joy, faith, and health. But yeah, health and nature kind of tap into one another really well. I think I need one more domain. What did we have before? Like what would everyone want to pray to? What is a vibe? It's how you're vibing at the moment. It's your current energy levels. Oh, did I completely miss what you said? As far as the story goes, you are essentially creating deities right now. This is an extremely complex magical theory, but it's believed to a lot of demons. The demons were specifically were created by magics. This is leading to the moment of their creation, when you decide the magic needs to invoke them. They will be the start of their story. Oh, that would be the start of their story. They will live their purpose from there. Which one looks after animals? Nature. That's a given. Like, the other thing I was thinking of is if we're just using like D&D rules. We'll get to the cube in just a second. I want that last. That last domain. Don't have a clue what it could be. It's so complicated. What would Oh yeah, thank you, Crow. So here's something that might actually help you. For each one of these, again, I kind of went over the top, and I've done a lot of the prep work. So I was like, where do these people live? We'll move on and then we'll go backwards, because this might be able to help. And therefore, if this is where they live, what do they look like? And so we'll go through it. But just remember, if anyone's got any ideas of what another domain that we haven't thought of, please just shout them out. Don't worry, I'll never tell anyone to shut up. So Aiden, who was for protection, my idea was they live in a crystal cave, and they are an elk with like crystal horns. I still don't know. I'm not cementing these at all because I still like the idea of them looking human. Maybe they're just represented by that animal, or maybe I don't know what. I guess they would look like a centaur, but like a half human, half elk, which is like a really big deer. So with antlers and everything. Transitions. Good morning, Inner Voice. I don't know what that is, Cat. I actually tried to like download a it's like a moose. Yeah, but mooses aren't as elegant as elks. Yeah, we've yeah, I want them to be a little bit elegant. So anyway, protection, he's an elk, he lives in a crystal cave. Lily, intuitive, and they probably live in the dream world. They are like got an image of this sand witch. Sand has always been referred to as dreams due to how it can shape almost anything. It is very creative. And like anything can come from sand, so I like the idea of like a sandwich, almost like an earthbender, but just for sand. If any of you have watched Naruto, like Gaara, but like a female version, like they have a bag on their back full of sand, and if like they can create toys and stuff. Again, Lily's sounding more like Stephen, who's joy and creativity. They overlap so much, and I don't know if that's a problem. I take offense to that. What, sand? Because you don't have any. Should it be snow? They wield snow. Like they have full control over ice and water, but just everything they do, snow comes out. Susan. Didn't you have Susan for Scorpio? Susan is Love and Nature. No, I think I swapped them over. Yes, they were. No, I think I had them as Capricorn. And I've swapped them for. What was it? Like, they've already changed so much. They've changed for Aquarius. Love and Nature. Then moving on to Alexander. Alexander, who is War and Power, he lives in the desert. And then, because it's something that is amazing to fight over, because there's oases. That's a tongue twister of a name. That they fight over, that basically the best land in a desert is anywhere that there is water, and it gives him a reason to fight. And in my mind, like, I have this image of when he was born, he like came out clad with armor. And like the elk was born and he was naked, but like no, Alexander was born and he had like a fat shield and like pads like out to here because he was just born to fight. So then we have Susan, who is Love. They obviously live in a forest, tapping into nature. I was also thinking along the lines of they could be part tree, just because, like, it's if we're tapping into like human animals, then someone should tap into the animal world. And I don't know what I don't want it to turn into Lord of the Ring trees, like just a big tree with a face. That is not what I want. like I still want them to have very human elements. Like maybe just their hands are branches. I mean, saying that, Groot's quite cute. Could be like Groot. Wavy, welcome in. Then Jessica, who was Chaos, would obviously live in a volcano. And again, human, but I was thinking like red scales, like they were part salamander. Violet, wisdom and knowledge. They live in a library. And usually I was thinking owl, but I prefer the Norse mythology of wisdom, which is ravens. So she has black wings. Magnus, Time and Fate. They are probably going to look most like a mushroom trip. Like if you've gone to their domain, there is nothing there, but everything is moving all at once. And in terms of who they are, they're the one god that doesn't have a static form. They are a shapeshifter, and therefore they can appear as anything. I'm almost thinking like Time and Fate could also be like a bit of a trickster. So not so much being able to change yourself, but you could be doing some of the emptying for other people. Like a lot of people tapping into Time and Fate are there for others. Then we've got Scarlet, who is the shadows. They quite literally live in the shadows. I'm thinking like the Dark Isles and League of Legends. It's an island covered in shadows. And they would look like an oracle. Like if we're talking Greek mythology, oracles were female virgins who basically hadn't been tainted by like the masculine man, and therefore would tap into any wisdom they wanted to. They were meant to be like the purest form, which is kind of ironic because we're talking about the shadow self, but only when we accept our shadow as our purest form. So it still kind of works. Head, prosperity and success. They live in a rainforest, very abundant rainforest. Very different to the rainforest I was thinking for Susan. That was more like an oak forest. Maybe even like a fey forest, so like thick, dense vegetation, but like it's fertile. If any of you know anything about a rainforest, it's not fertile at all. It's really hard to grow anything in a rainforest because there is so much competition there. And they would be a human with a turtle shell. Then Stephen, Joy, they would live in a tree house because they're a kid. And they would be part squirrel, like just enjoying hiding their nuts for the winter. George, whose balance would be living in like the floating mountains, is what I was thinking, like in the Avatar. And they would be the opposite to wisdom and knowledge, and so they would be the one with white wings, whereas Violet had black wings for the raven. Like they're more purity and peace when it comes to George. And then finally, who we don't have a domain for at the moment, it's health, but I would love to stick health with nature. The Sage, I was thinking the sea, and I was thinking they would be a mermaid. Now, what on earth does a mermaid bring to the table? Like they would... What did Ariel learn? Like if you were to pray to Ariel, what do you think she would give you? And that kind of taps into health. I was thinking with health, water works really well for it, and we have to have one of them in the sea. like even if we think of like Poseidon, what does Poseidon go? The seas? It's not really something to pray for, seeing that we're not praying towards the moon or the sun. Well, we'll just finish this one and then we'll get back into the readings. Oh, everything's frozen. 1 second. And help you swim. Like breathing underwater. Open everything back up. There we go. I just felt Poseidon. What direction were you facing to summon Uriel? I was facing. So that's north. I'm facing this way. Never eat shredded wheat. I was facing west. But I had my sigils facing north. Not Uriel. What? The demon Uriel is a demon and wandering prince of the air. I just got a Cookie Monster. There are like, there are some very different conversations happening. Myths and symbols of Poseidon. Like everything Poseidon covers, nature covers as well. Is that like a different side of the coin to nature then? He's good at finding things. That's not really a domain. Like if you lose your keys, you pray to a sage to find your keys for you. Honor. Oh shit! Yeah. How about honor and communication? Where would communication tap into it? I was assuming like wisdom, but that doesn't speak about speaking your like true self, like being your true self. Honor and communication. Communication is different from wisdom. Yeah, sage might be communication, and I'm gonna stick health in nature. Because then just naturally decay also slots in. Well, decay can be separate. That can be with chaos. So yeah, communication. Communication in the thesaurus. Let's look at the other words. Transmission. Ooh. Hmm. It said like transmutation, but that's change. Yeah, communication. Because it's definitely different to intuition and things, although it's not if you're tapping into like the moon being secrecy. But I get that's a better overlap than health and nature. Like they were too similar. They will. I guess they can be the messenger. Yeah, there's always a messenger god. Like, and if we're thinking like Raphael, like they were also a healer anyway. So I'm not against them tapping into healing, but I don't want healing to be their domain. So messenger and communication. All right, no, I'm happy with that. So that's what we've got so far. We've got our 12 gods. We've got their domains. The domains definitely need to be expanded on. At the moment, we've got like 2 words for each. But we need to work out both their yin and their yang. And then we need to use where they reside, either on Earth or above Earth. And how they look, but that's more just world building. That bit's more fun. Once we've completely broken down, like what do they do, then we need to make stories on them. And I'll do this in my own time, or we'll do this tomorrow. I'll try and link these once we've got the domains down. I'll try and link them to the tarot, to these 12 cards in front of us, so that if you want to be using them in your spreads, or even if I'm going to use them in my spreads later on, we can do. Sorry, off topic, was looking up Urion got carried away. Yeah, no, that's not a problem at all. But I hope everyone's enjoying this. I'm already way too deep down this rabbit hole. Like, I am down a crazy rabbit hole at the moment. Like, this is the Uriel thing all over again, where I spent like 4.5 hours before stream, like just creating a sigil. Yeah, I'm doing the same again. I need to go to the toilet, but then once I come back, we'll get back into the tarot readings. So Burger, I'll get to you, Anita as well over on YouTube, and Chrome, you'll be next once I'm back. But let me just quickly go to the toilet. Let's put words on stream. I really enjoy the rabbit hole. It's a good rabbit hole. Definitely a good rabbit hole. And yeah, so if anyone hasn't had a reading yet and would like one, just type ! join. Perfect. Get rid of the camera. And I'll see you all in a sec. Oh, it looks like we're struggling. Let's have a look. No, it's really hot. Oh, 3 Gs. Yeah, it's just missing one E. Not bad. Oh, taco. Come on, I'm gonna get on the board. And then we'll get back to the carriers. Burger, technically you can't play because you're not on Twitch. It's only on Twitch chat, but I will happily steal your ideas. But it's not a word. INT. Technically, so it's got like that. I got hacked. Oh, fair enough. No, that's not a problem at all. It's just I've got priority over on Twitch, so as long as that's not a problem. Yeah, I still answer people's questions over on YouTube. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sorry, I keep typing in during chat. Just type over on Twitch. Nice. Alright, I'm using words that aren't there. Ooh, nice. Alright, again, there's a fake letter. It's probably Q. How do you spell semen? Oh, omen's not bad. Oh, never mind. It was one. You reckon the N is fake? Not the Q. No, it's not N. It's the Q. Very nice. Perfect 55. Alright, I've got to get more time. But nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Burger. By all means, if you type !join followed by your question, I can still answer your question once we're done. And we can you can watch the VOD back afterwards. We usually get to around level 13, so we'll see how we do today. Yeah, this one's hard. Never mind. Go for wavings on it. Oh, I think the fake letter's H. Yep. Too little, too late. Ah, you saw it as well. No, I think that's GG. GG, welcome in. It was close. I think we were just 9 points away. For 4 of us, that wasn't bad at all. We'll take level 10. It's taken like an army to get to level 19 before. So, yeah, level 10's not bad. Alright, where were we? Bro, let me know if you're here. I'm entirely too high. No, we did pretty well. Bro, let me know if you're here. Also on YouTube, who's here? There was actually something else I wanted to do today. We'll see if we've got time. Go on, Chrome, what's your question? I won't say it because I don't want people to get carried away. But there is an idea I had that I want to do. Karaoke? No, let's not get carried away. You're carried away. I wouldn't be able to do karaoke because I stream on YouTube as well, which means all the songs that I would want to do would get copyright struck. I just wanted to sing Disney the whole time. Use the True Black Tarot deck. Yeah, of course. Oh, what's your question? Did you have a question or just a general? Alright, this week is going to be very slow. It's going by so slow. Is there something holding me back, or should I do something different? I'll have a look. No, I'm not gonna have a look. We're not doing karaoke. Choo-choo, what are you doing? Stop it. I'm not turning this into a singing stream. Alright, so it's a slow week. Is there something holding me back, or should I do something different? Well, there's definitely something holding you back. It looks like our emotions have got the best of us. We've got the Page of Pentacles. It feels like nothing's getting done. Fair enough. But it's followed by the King of Cups. It's because our heart is very open. It's because we want to be with other people, and so we're very open-minded, and yet we're allowing other people's opinions to get us down. It's a weird catch-22 we've got ourselves in, Chrome, because we want to be around people, but other people are basically taking our energy and not giving it back. They're using us. And so it's gonna be a slow week for you. Letting too many people in. It looks like it, very much so. And it's not too many, just not the right people. Because having people around you isn't a bad thing now. We've got the Page of Wands. We're very excited moving forward, just in general. So your actions are being very helpful to where you are. But the only reason it feels slow is because the people you are giving this energy to are going, thank you. I'll take that for myself. I am living with self-pity at the moment. I need all your energy and there's nothing I can do to give it back to you. I'm very sorry. That's what's around you, bro. And so whether we try to protect ourselves or just tell these people to F off, it's kind of up to you. There's always a kind way of doing things. The kind way of doing it is to kind of just let them be there. And yet, by being aware of their presence, you kind of just back off a little bit. And then that will protect you enough to get through this week, or at least speed up the week a little bit. Or, yeah, you take the aggressive approach and go, F you. I don't need you in my life. You don't benefit me in any way. So why are you still here? And if they're not likely to move, then you be the one that moves. That's your kind of only option, because your heart is on your sleeve. I don't want you to tuck your heart away, because then you would be the one going backwards. Having your heart on your sleeve is a positive. It's showing that the people that need you, the people that actually care about your time, will make the most of it. But yeah, I hope that helps, Chrome. But towards the reason your week is slow, as Choo Choo put it, you've got vampires. Saturday village. I am Cook. Cook, calm and collected. I'm Cook. Cool. That makes more sense. There's a term in League of Legends which is called I'm cooking, which means if you've got a champion that scales, it means you're gonna have a slow start, but the reason for the slow start is because you pop off at the end or the mid game. I thought that's what you were referring to. I'm cooking. Also recommend a protected crystal necklace or tumbled stone in your pocket. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing to do. Can I have a weekly chakra reading? Of course. It's hard at the beginning of a new journey. At least if you're at the beginning, then you can't beat yourself up for it. You're justified for being naive. Let's see how it's spinning. Biology, welcome in. Bio means exclamation mark join to join the queue. Oh, we wanted a chakra reading. Sorry, I was working with that deck earlier, and I was like, all the suits are together, and that's gonna drive me crazy. You know, as crazy as I can get. Like even me on a crazy day, it's still like, eh. I know that feeling. Oh, yeah, there've been some really good videos that I've watched recently. Exerbia came out with a new one who spoke, like, he talked about black holes, and like what they mean for us in general. I might just link the video in the Discord if anyone wants to check it out later on. So, in terms of your chakras for the week, Cap, we're starting with the Ten of Pentacles. You've got a lot on your plate. It is in it's positive, but it's not really positive. It's positive in terms of you are doing a lot right now. You're very grounded because you've got a lot to work on, followed by the Strength card. You can get over the obstacles that are in front of you. You can do it quite creatively as well, but it does say there are obstacles. Just because you're dealing with them doesn't mean they're not there. Even your solar plexus, the Two of Cups, everything we're doing is for the people around us. Easter and my son's birthday while dealing with the medical things. Yeah, fair enough. My washing machine is also broken, so it is hard. your real life matters are very hard, and you have got a lot on your plate, and yet 3 cards all to do with like how you are genuinely doing in this moment, saying you're handling it really well. Your dishwasher is broken, you can play with your kid in the bathtub while you wash all your washing machine, while you wash your clothes in the bath. I don't know. But you're finding ways to make it fun. Then we have your heart chakra. It is a problem of time. We've got the 5 of Swords. You just don't have time for care towards yourself or those around you, just because you can deal with everything. Doesn't mean everything is being dealt with. And then we tap back into like a really good space with your throat chakra, communication, and your third eye, which is your intuition, the Page of Pentacles and the Page of Swords. It's like there are no walls that are holding you in. You can speak freely, not just your truth, but your intuition to yourself. I'm also just heartbroken. It takes time after a divorce. Fair. Dragon, welcome in as well. Yeah, fair enough, Cat. Your final card is the 3 of Cups. And it's reversed. If we're talking about tying this whole thing in together, do you have a handle on the situation? Yes. Are you speaking your honest truth? Again, perfectly. And yet that doesn't mean there's anything to celebrate. And so being in a good mood and yet being in a good place are 2 very different things. Not really, just holding it down normally. That final card, the 3 of Cups, is we're struggling to find something to celebrate. So I've been biting my fingers all day. We were also doing the bonfire over the weekend. We painted a gate and everything. But I've got like loads of cuts and bruises on my arms from where I've been dragging brambles. Well said. Just trying to think if there's anything else I can tell you. But that's pretty much it. You're in a really good place, and yet your heart is struggling for love, and there's nothing to celebrate overall. So it's another week that you'll deal with. It's another week that you'll be able to overcome. And I guess that's enough to say that you're heading in the right direction. But your dragon card, Thor's red, black, and golden dragon, protects you in times of change. A time of rapid transition and transformation. Relax. You are safe. It was during my divorce. I started practicing writing down 5 positive things that I am grateful for each day. Affirmations are amazing. Like getting you to where you need to be, or to get you back on your positive days. But again, it's just a tool. At the end of the day, time is the best healer for the situation. Is there anyone over on YouTube? Biology, let me know if you're still here. I've picked up a lot of good habits, and I do feel like I have made progress. No, nice, cat. As long as you're moving forward, this situation should only get better and better. Alright, so the other thing I wanted to do today. It looks like there's someone else here. But it's a slow process, and I do feel lost sometimes being in a foreign country. Good luck with it all, Captain. I do wish you the best. We've been talking about it recently, whenever like Poppy's been on or Sona's been on. Like, I've loved the idea of being a... And biology, what's your question? Go on, biology, we'll do you first. Although you lot could probably guess what I want to do next. After just saying that. Being a nomad or moved overseas? No, I don't know where that came from at all, Cat. What are Poppy and Sona? Have you ever seen their streams? Biology, I need a question. And then I can answer it over on YouTube. Yeah, I might as well say it. I want to be a VTuber at some point. Like, some days I just have bad hair days and I don't want to be on camera. And I'll show you the image that did it for me. Now, like I said, I had way too much time on my hands this weekend. what do I want to do? Yeah, let me show you my photos. This we raided this guy last Saturday after stream. His name's Wolf. And yeah, he was just really cool. like, and like, I was looking at his stream and mine, and I'm like, the only difference is he's got a really cool animation, and he's sitting on like 50 people watching him. And like, again, it may be an ego thing, but I'm like, I'm gonna have to try. I mean, I was then looking up how much it costs to make like an actual VTuber that looks that good. Yeah, it costs you, even if you're doing it cheaply, but like you want it to look good. A cheap, good VTuber model for the gear and everything costs like £600. So I tried to look up like a cheap version, like a cheap model without a video as well. Just getting used to it. Yeah, and then I was looking at like the top, the Hololive and things like that. They're the ones that do it professionally, that have their like managers and stuff behind them, and their setups cost like £2,000 for the animations and everything. So we're not going down that route, but I do love the VTuber community, because the VTuber community is just as big, if in terms of like community driven, as the Twitch community, and how like it's friendly. I've never been in a VTuber's chat and like there's been like negativity. Whereas you jump into like a League of Legends chat and all it is negativity. I don't know. I need to try and check that crossover to see if there is a big difference. But my point is, if no one wants a reading, I've looked up how to do like really cheap animations and stuff. And so I basically watched this 20-minute video that said you can do it free over on VRoid, where you can make up your you can make a character from scratch. Now, how do I bring this up? I think it's going to be a problem again. Just some things don't like to be captured. Like, why is this isn't what I'm on? Give me a sec. I don't know why that's not working. Alright, let me try something else instead. Should I just capture my whole desktop? No, that's a bad idea. There we go. Okay. So, this is how it starts. So it's Vroid Studios. You can download this in Steam. It's completely free, and you start with a. I mean, it looks like glitchy as hell. Hello. Um, but you can play around with it. So I thought, just maybe, and again, if anyone wants a tarot reading, just let me know. Let's create a character. Now, do I know what I want? No. But let's start with the face. Anito, welcome. How clear is it on screen? Oh, that is very feminine. Okay. No, it's pretty clear. Hope you're doing well. I am, thank you. So I want to look like a man, obviously. I'm thinking wizard vibes. It's between. They use AI to make images. Huh? Have you ever tried playing around with Midjourney Discord server? No, I've never heard of it. Have you got a link? A friend of mine makes D&T characters there. So it's I've used things in the past to like make D&D characters. This is very different from the usual like character creation. This software you can transfer directly onto I don't know what it's called, but the stuff that gives the face recognition so that the mouth moves when I move. I do want my eyes on fleek. That's not bad actually. Oh, eye set. There's not like a back button. That's pretty cool. The iris. So I'm also thinking, gotta keep it everything purple and gold. So I'm gonna have purple eyes. Oh, yes please. Highlights. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Bushy eyebrows. I need big. Oh, there's so many things to play with. I feel like I'm about to like jump into a league of what are those games like Dark Souls where you're in character creation. Bushy eyes. That's not even that bushy. Like I need like the full bush. We've also got to remember is most VTubers are women. So this does cover more female attributes. That is the bushiest eyebrows. What are you trying to do? Make a VTuber for myself. Eyelashes. Yeah. Wait, eyelids. Does this change that tiny bit? How do I like? Oh, there we go. Whoa. This like changes that tiny bit there. Literally does nothing. Okay, you just stay where you are. Eyeliner. Yeah, that's fine. Eyelashes is now maybe like a Scandinavian flick at the end. Like I need to move this up. How do I move it up? Oh. It's not the most friendly software, that's for sure. My nose, this does absolutely nothing. These noses do nothing. Like, I don't even know if you lot can see the change. I guess the one that I see a difference. That's it. The mouth is I guess the mouth doesn't matter. Inside, can't see. Cool. Is there like... Yes. Alright, that's better. Lip. God, let me see difference. There is literally no difference. Oh, maybe a little bit of gloss. It's literally like a dash of gloss. Okay. Inside of mouth. Oh. Another dark inside of mouth. Cheeks. Blushing. Again, I don't see a difference. Skin color, I am definitely darker than this. Hey! That might be too dark. Oh, what have I done? Can't see his whole body now. Like, why can't I slide this up? W keys don't do anything. Alright, I think we're good. Face paint. Also, I DM'd you on Discord. Appreciate it, thank you. See any nose. Oh, don't worry, I can... Oh, you can see a nose. Oh, let me go back to nose. Alright, we can see the nose now. No, I take that back. Nose does not change. Literally just wherever the size. Cool, that's better. Shall I put let me put some text to speech on so I can hear what you lot are saying. Alright, there we go. We should be able to hear what you're saying now. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that face. Oh, we've got to give him a tan. There's like no actual beard. Create, import, downloads. So there's this website called Booth that you can actually add features. I don't have a clue how to do any of that, so we're gonna have to go for the default option for now. Just try and make the... What is that? Am I crying? Yeah, I need to stop smiling so much.
Let's go CC. Ah.
Dad. The tears screw everything. Wait, where was I? Yeah.
Hi about my job.
Ah, welcome in. Alright, go job. No, it looks like that's the best beard I can get with the default settings. Now the important part, the hair. I want a ponytail. And I don't think there's a male ponytail. Why do I look high? I look very high right now. That's... Oh. Oh no. Neutral. Okay, yeah, that's better. Rose, welcome in. You know what? That is a bit Jesus-y. Maybe we go like blonde. Strawberry blonde. I mean, I have black hair.
Gold.
Like, it's annoying because dark gold just looks black anyway. Oh, that looks disgusting. That looks like just dirty water. Oh, luminescent.
Hair.
Yeah, I think.
Gold eyes.
Gold eyes. Yes. Iris. There we go.
Purple.
How's that? Alright, we'll just flick through them looking like this. Do I want a spaceship on the top of my head?
Nice.
Yeah, I want one of
Alpha
these.
Sprout.
I just want one.
Lol.
I want one of those in the middle. Is this one? Nope. Still both sides. Like, haven't they got like a samurai? Oh, that's... I mean, it's long. But that is technically what I want. That's a shorter version. Hey! They do have it. Alright, that's probably the closest. You can like change, I don't know if you can see on the left, but you can change like the front. So just the front. Oh, okay. I'm learning. I'm figuring out how to use this. I want to be able to see my face, good sir. That's pretty cool. Like, let's not cover my eyes. No, I like that one. Alright, the back I was happy with actually.
This looks like a rabbit hole I will end up going down for no reason.
Yeah, why have I got like a... Oh, that's not even the bun. Okay. Yeah, I want it a bit longer. Yes! Even though that makes no sense if my hair's in a bun.
Lol.
Huh? Yeah, an undercut. I know what that is now. I've seen people with one of those. Isn't it just when, like, you're too hot and you don't want to keep getting haircuts? No, I like the longer. Oh, hair. Extension. This is the part. Right. Give me a good one. How does it look? I want it higher. I want to be able to see it. I can't see it. Like, you can see those. I guess I've got no choice. Yes, that's the highest one. Alright.
You will see it when you look down.
I guess so. Depends how good the animation is. Just on one stream, there's... What does this even change? Oh, some thick-ass sideburns. Yes, please. Nah, to be honest, I got the side flaps. Ooh, let me change the front.
Lol.
Yeah, maybe I can be a little more tame on the front if I've got those strong side flaps. Highlights? What highlights? Extras.
Lol.
Lol.
Side flaps.
was I wrong to say side flaps? Oh, there we go.
No.
Like, I'm confused as to what the highlight is. Base hair? Yeah, I don't need base hair. Yeah, either all changes. Like, where's the gold? Alright, that's what we're rocking. Let's do our body. We are a man. So I guess that's absolutely fine. Outfit. Ooh, okay. Let's zoom out for this part. Let's go to the top. Let's go for more. You wanna? Oh, very nice. I mean, these are very generic. Also, I'm obviously not going to wear a dress, so we can skip over some of these. But I probably
Emma_Arpendragon, you cannot join the list with a message.
ignore it. I don't know why it says that.
He is.
God, let's just have a look at some clothes. I would look great in a dress, to be honest. What is this? They've got like pants on.
I can't update the message to not forget it, lol.
Touche. No, that's not a problem. Oh, that's not even pants, that's just my thighs.
You would slay in a dress.
Well, give me something a little bit manly. I think with all of them, we can adjust like them separately. That's quite cool, but that is very baggy. Can I get rid of the jacket? Ah, it's not like elements. Like, I wanted to keep the jacket, but not the chest piece. Again, I'm a wizard.
Scarlet jacket seems cool.
It reminds me of what's it called? T1 from Nero Nero?
Pirate captain. This one I mean.
Yeah, this is definitely a pirate captain. This is a fairy. Okay, these are all female. Have they got a yeah, like a kimono?
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell. Their male kimono is not that cool though. And you can't change the color of these. That's pretty cool. Like me just dressing down. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's get back into the queue and we'll come back to this.
PJS.
This is definitely cozy. Is this male? No, this is female. This looks really cool, but it's definitely female. I want to get back to the queue, but I can't help myself. I could be Cinderella. Well, before she gets in a dress. You know, when she's talking to Buns. Like so generic.
That's Alice.
That's the one. Out of all of them, I honestly like the first one the most. It wasn't even that good. The clothes aren't great.
I want to be the girl pirate captain.
Which one? This one?
Cozy pajamas.
I tell you what, I think that's where we're going to start from. Oh, wait, I missed this one. What's this? Oh, Count Dracula. Say no more.
Know the girl, but that's for me, not you.
Hello. They look pretty good in a suit. Alright, I'll leave it on this. Let's jump back into the queue and we'll come back to this. We'll have some more fun in just a second. Dragon, what is your question?
Any advice from guides about asking Bia for a date this week? Please and thanks as always, Curio.
No, not
Sir
problem.
Edwards, please fetch me a Martine.
Hey. Wait, what on earth? Whoa! I've just seen what you'd sent me. That's pretty cool. I'll check that out in a bit.
It's your turn at Emma_Harpendragon.
Turn text speech off. Corey, welcome in as well. Alright, Dragon, any advice from guides about asking Bia for a date this weekend? This week. Advice. This is really positive towards you asking him out, but the final card's the Eight of Wands. Don't go very far. Like, we're starting with the Sun. It's a very positive omen towards this. This is your mentality towards the situation as well. You really want to, even if you feel like you shouldn't with it being reversed. This is definitely a positive towards you asking them out. We then got the Page of Cups. Again, love is on the agenda, so embrace that. It's okay to be vulnerable in these scenarios. And then your answer is the start. You don't need to hold back anymore. Just ask them. And this isn't just blindly hope. This is your intentions will be heard and answered. And yet we do have the Eight of Cups. So when we say don't go far, you can see this in two different ways. Either it's a physical distance, either make sure you're close to one of your two houses, or don't make it complicated. Like, don't set up 3 or 4 different things you're going to be doing. Pick one thing, stick with it. Whether you're going out to eat, whether you're going to the cinema, whether you're bowling, go somewhere close and not make it short, but you don't want to make it complicated. Like, this isn't actually advice that I usually give, because I recommend taking them to several places in a single date, especially if you're new to dating someone, because it comes across as being on different dates. So for instance, if you take her to a park and then you go to a mini golf place and then you go to eat afterwards, like, because you've been in 3 different locations, it feels like 3 different dates, even though it was only one. Even though that is good advice, that is not what you should be doing this weekend. Ask them out, set your intention, tell them how you're feeling, and just don't make it too complicated. I hope that helps. This may be something as simple as they just don't have a lot of time on their hands, so it might just be a shorter date than expected. So yeah, don't over plan it, just enjoy it. And have fun, definitely. Corey, what's your question? May I ask a message from my ancestors? Yeah, let's have a look. What are your ancestors saying? We are Italian. I've just got this image of like an Italian being like, hey. I don't actually know any Italian, so I can't say anything. The image in my head is funny. So, Tori, what do your ancestors want you to do? We've got a lot to fix. Your ancestors messed up a couple of times. We're starting with the Queen of Swords. Your ancestors have many plans for you, and if I'm being honest, I don't think you're the one to fix it, because it was too much to deal with, especially the amount of mess they created. We've got the Ten of Swords. This is something that you should be trying to tap into, trying to rid yourself of like ancestor karma. And yet your final card's the Five of Cups, so if it gets overbearing, if there's just too much to deal with, I would rather you put your hands up and went, look, I can't. I will happily do what I can, but don't expect me to complete what you weren't able to in your lifetime. And so your actual answer is really positive. It's the Eight of Pentacles. As long as you are mastering yourself, you actually fix a lot of your ancestors' problems along the journey. So don't overburden yourself with other people's wants and needs. This is basically like a loving, your classic loving family, where they don't want you to make the same mistake as they did, but by trying to make you avoid it, you end up doing it yourself as well. And so it's not ignore your ancestors, but just know that a lot of what they want fixing will naturally fix itself as you grow older, as you mature, as you master yourself. Because your blood, you're going to be dealing with the same issues. And if you can fix it in your life, their story is also fixed. I hope that helps. No. What is your question? That was fascinating. Nice. Thank you, Tori. Question. I'm very likely to get an extension on my work contract this fall. I'm not sure if that is the right move, or if I should look for other options. Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got a bit of a dilemma here. I don't think you like your work at all. What you're currently doing, even though it's likely and secure, like you'll feel safe where you are. And if that's your major priority, I wouldn't want to tell you to not pursue your job. But the Knight of Cups is someone that's ready to move on. It's someone that's ready for change and that wants to be excited about what they're doing. So I would definitely be looking. We've then got the Ace of Swords as well. This is find something new. Start at the beginning. Yes, there may be a little bit of a struggle to start with. And technically we do have to go backwards before we go forwards. But it means you'll be excited about life again. We've got the King of Wands. You'll actually want to wake up in the morning and like lead by example. You'll be able to tell your friends and be proud of who you are and what it is you do, instead of working hard for what almost seems like nothing apart from security. These cards are heavily leaning towards look for other options. It works, but it's not passion. I also don't know what else to do. I'm good at it, and it's safe, but it's work for food, nothing else. Yeah. We'll put it this way. Look at your whole life. How long are you willing to be here? Because even if you're not ready to give up that security, we have to be doing something for the flame inside of us. For that inner child that wants to be able to have fun. And so depending on how long these contracts are, if it's just for another year, it may be worth signing up for another year, but start putting CVs out and just start getting an idea of not so much what you're good at, but what you're passionate about, and see what kind of offers you get back. this is one of those things though that if you go, I'm not going to do it this year, I'll do it next year. What will happen is you'll get to the last month and you'll ask this question to either me or someone else again, and you'll go, yeah, but it's too late. And you'll end up sticking at this job until you pass to the next life. And I hate to break it to you, but if you stay here for too long, you end up looking back and regretting not trying something new. One year quit notice. Cool. Yeah, I think so too. Good luck, no. I do hope that helps. Thank you. Rose, are you there? Over on YouTube? No? Hello? All right, where were we? So I want to look cool. Honestly, this is where I want to start off. Like I love just the one piece in the middle, the white piece. It's a shame I can't chop off the arms. Like, this could have been so much more flexible. Volume? What? Whoa! Shoulder pads. Get rid of shoulder puff. Oh, that's a little bit better. Sleeve puff. Alright, just a little bit of sleeve puff. Sleeve thickness. Oh, I can make him shorter. Longer. Hey! Sorry, I'm having fun again. Let me put text to speech on. We will be playing games as well today if it doesn't, if there's no one else for Taros. But yeah, I am enjoying myself. So we'll do this first. Yeah, so there is a little bit of flexibility. Leave length. Just, why are my wrists so skinny? Knee width. That's weird. Sleeve puff. Collar puff. Waist. Alright, that doesn't do anything. I'm gonna bring everything in. Go. What does this do? Flare. Oh, I'm so confused. Can you not see what this is doing? It's like this little bit here. Yeah, someone's gonna have to explain this one to me. Hey, that's the one I wanted. That looks better. Skirt volume. Nope. Volume. Wait. Blue. Shoulder. Oh my god, there's so many things. What's sleeve puff? This does nothing. Waist. Nothing. Belt. Nothing. All right, I'm pretty happy with that top. Now for the trousers. We could go for the pirate trousers. They kind of go. Or maybe the white trousers. No, but I want to play around with my socks as well. Is that shorts? What on earth is that? That makes no sense. Who wears like part trousers? Well, I'm not gonna lie, that works. Oh yeah, gotta have it tight. Little fan. There we go. And crease. Pants crease. What is this doing?
Check out https://ko-fi.com/curiowizard for more in-depth readings and Reiki sessions on stream.
Alright, LD. This is like full pieces. No, thank you. Oh. Where did that even go? I think you can't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've technically got a bow tie, so I don't need this. But that is kind of cute. A white one. Hey. It looks awful. I'm gonna keep it for now. Hands. Show me your hands. Rings. Thank you. Oh, this looks like one of those Pokemon like wristband things. Wait. Did I make the sleeves any shorter? No, I don't think so. Alright, so gloves are a no-no. Unless they're fancy gloves that stick through my top. Come on, man. Like that almost goes. Hello, do something. Nah, it's not good. You know, because I need to ride to work and then I've also got a business meeting later. Ooh. What's this one? The bandages. Oh, that looks cool. Like I've had an injury at work. Or I should say at home. Just holding myself up in weird positions. I guess I don't need this. Give myself a bra. Yeah, why would... Like, no one needs these. You're a man. Just only you lot will know that I've got a thong underneath. And I see this all the time. I really want like the up and down socks. I don't know why. Maybe this one. That was a bit kinky, not gonna lie. Now I need some cool shoes. I'm not against this at all. Oh, if they were white instead of red. Wait, you can edit the textures? No. Ew. Oh, I'm gonna adjust all of this. Right, how do I undo? Because I've made an absolute mess of that. Oh, and I need an undo button, please. Tell me there's an undo button. Oh, this makes a huge difference though. I can change the whole of this grey top. Whoa. Yeah, I'm still drawing. I haven't thought this through. Click button. Hello. How do I go back? Close texture. Save. There we go. Oh, this does change it. I mean, this is gonna take me ages to change that whole red bit to white. Or, yeah, I'd have to change the whole red bit to white. What are these? No, they're still female shoes. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, for the standard getup, that isn't bad at all. Let me try editing. Start editing without saving. Alright. Like, I wish it. Confused at what layer we're on. Let me try this. This is like a green. This isn't even white. Yeah, that wasn't white. Oh, it's way too finicky. It'll take me absolutely ages. And I don't even know what color I want it like this. Damn it, I went over something. It's underneath, so it's fine. There we go. Right, is that worth? Not really. Whoa, whoa, okay. Now we're going to move on. Okay. Close without saving. Why does it keep saving them? Yeah, we'll just go generic. Oh, that's why. Alright, let me wrinkle the pads again. Wait. No, shorter. Yes. Puppy. No. Oh, that's why. It's my gloves that are popping through. Let me change my gloves. Let's go back to the rings. We need some flair. We need some short flair. Puff puff. What that's called? The wrist. It's waist, not wrist. Shoulder. Right, here we go. I guess we got no choice. It's got to be a bit puffy. But that's not bad at all. Right, are we done? Accessories. Add an accessory. Glasses. Rabbit ears. Let's not go down this rabbit hole, hey? No, take it back. I wanna adjust these. Right, that's better. Stretch, nope. Wide. Like if I was gonna, hello. No, I want. Oh, I want them to the side. Like I was thinking about a lot of VTubers have like a theme. They're either a wolf, a cat, a dog. There's a shark. Like there's some really cool ideas. But because I play Alistar, wait, let me delete this. Let me start again. Wait, then would cat ears be better? So, if I was going to be an animal, I play Alistar, I'd be a cow. But that's a lot better. Ear size is fine. Ear shape, that's perfect. Yeah, I don't know what kind of fur that is. It's like having wings. Yeah, I want them down. Alright. Right. Now we change the color. Now we go into the editor. Oh, that's the inside. My bad. Does that look like a cow? Do I look like a cow? I think we look like a cat. It looks so weird. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. Yeah, we saved that. I kind of love this. Save, I guess. Curio cow. Yes. Oh, let's have a look at our finished design. So this is what we've got. Curio the cow. I love the ears. I want to redo the ears. But I love it. Rim color. Shading. Eye, bone. Yeah, alright. We'll leave the rest. I've saved it. Upload to Vroid Hub, export. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that as it is. I'm gonna do my research tonight to see how I then export. I'm gonna drop this on the Discord. Let me take a screenshot. I actually love it. I didn't think it would come out that good. I kind of want like gold on my boots, but it's something like I'd have to turn this into an art stream for like 2 hours for me to color it all in properly. That'd be absolutely insane. And my hand is not that steady. Download, save. Here we go. Yeah, let me drop that on the Discord so you lot can see. I absolutely love it. Cool. Next. Alright, if anyone had a question, exclamation mark joy.
Hey yo, I'm back.
Welcome back, Chrome. We've like just finished. What do you think? Me as a VTuber.
Sorry, I'm at work.
No, not a problem. Not a problem at all. I've put it on the Discord anyway, so hopefully everyone gets to see it. I'd love to play around with the colours and stuff, but I mean, I would have to turn this into an art stream. It would genuinely take me forever to do all that. So for now,
Are you done streaming?
no, we'll jump into a game.
H's duty getting started.
It's just getting started, very much. So yeah, let's play Alistar, the man himself. We are still doing readings. How long we got left? To be honest, today's gone pretty quickly. It's already like almost 2:30. We finish at 4:30, so we've only got 2 hours left. We might have time for two league games, and then let me also jump into the tarot section to see if anyone wants readings over there. Who knows? If it's still quiet, like after playing 2 league games, I'll try and do the art. We'll jump onto an art section. and try and paint our character because I want gold.
I would like to know
highlights.
about finances, P-Weezer.
Yeah, let's have a look. Finances. We have purification. Only make money where it's needed. When it says purification, it is very easy to get dark money. But money that, it doesn't mean you've stolen it, but if you've cut corners to gain money, where you use that money, it will basically be cursed. And so,
Like dark energy.
very similar to it, yes. So just do your best to make money
Like blood
legitimately.
money.
I don't know where blood money would be used.
Lol. Lol.
I was wondering what lot meant.
Blood money in hell.
So yeah, if you've had to step on someone else, or you feel like it's been taken without someone's approval, it's not worth it. What it also means is the
Yeah,
money.
that hasn't happened, but I will keep it in mind. Less than 3.
Oh. The only other way of looking at that in terms of gaining money, the money you do gain out of good means will serve you well. But yeah, don't expect huge amount of money is coming towards you right now, Crow.
Are you gonna steam TMRW?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, 7, I'll be here tomorrow. I stream, well, Monday was a bank holiday because it was Easter on the weekend. But I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. It looks like Friday is going to be raining as well. So I will be here. If it's sunny in the UK on a Friday, I open up my market stall. So I'm not here on a Friday. But if it's raining, I'll be streaming as well.
Good to know.
We're really close to level 30 now. So we can start playing with the big boys on ranked games.
On championship.
I mean, I don't expect to become a champion or anything anytime soon. But the goal has always been to get to gold in this game. And it would be nice. Ooh, Camille. That's not going to be nice. Oh, can I swap with someone? Like, I want to play Karthus. Oh, she's going to rip into me. Yeah, that's good. Maybe I go tank, but she does true damage anyway. Nah, we go pure damage. Yeah, Hex Flash isn't going to help you against you. Let's do this. Yes. Oh, yeah. We're just going to have to play safe. Like, really safe. For a little bit. I think she beats me the whole way through the game. Unless my jungle ganks me early. I can get a cheeky kill. If we can get ahead early, and get some damage on this Camille. She can't really play the game, but you can never rely on getting ahead. If their jungler's in your lane, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we'll just see. I need to get good at these matchups. But yeah, I'm just going to go pure damage. Also, Alistar's getting another buff. And they're thinking about giving him an extra 2 seconds on his ult, which is absolutely huge. It was 7, it's going to go up to 9. It's awful if you're playing against Silas, because he gets an extra 2 seconds. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. He's got Ignite as well. Alright, yeah, I've got to play really safe. Screw it, I'm just going to go tier. Oh, I don't want to do that. Tell you what, let me do this instead. It's a bad idea. So I need 700. 700? I want tier and a magic book on my next pack, so I need 835 gold. Don't die before I've got 835 gold. And then I think I win this lane. Why are you all spread out? Oh, it's got really cold looking something. A little bit late to the party. Alright, let's give this a go. Yeah, so I don't win early game. I'll happily lose some CS. Or actually, I'll happily take some damage. Damn it, I missed it. It's weird. Yeah, I don't care about losing health. I'll make it back. He's got biscuits as well. Gosh. Nice, got it. Damn. I want to see how much damage I do to her. Good. Alright, come on, let's give this a go. Not a lot. Not a lot of damage. Oh, I missed the cannon. Oh, the pain. I can't afford to keep going in. That's better. I'm missing so much CS. How did she heal back up? Oh, Doran's blade. Alright. At least I'm getting some CS. Oh, did you take a tower shot? I haven't even used my potions yet. This is how I beat her. She gets cocky, I push her on the tower. Or Nunu comes. You wanna come, Nunu? Nunu, you feeling it, Nunu? Oh, Nunu. I know you want to. Yeah. I think she saw you. Nice. I don't know. Did he just stick my cannon? Yeah, to be honest, I don't mind. I need to push this. He does have teleport though. Oh, the wave's already here. Oh, what are you going to do? I do have enough gold for what I need. Shit. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of... She didn't go for that? Really? I mean, I lose a wave. I lose 2 waves. I can teleport back. So, what did I want? I wanted this and this. Oh. Oh, let me just jump up here. Luckily she pushed it. Oh, I could have lost so much. And she's got level 6, so I've got to be careful. Hey. Good to see you. If she ults me, I just die, so I need level 6. If I got level 6, I survived the ult. Oh, very nice. Yes, watch. And yeah, I got level 6 as well now. Cool. He doesn't kill me now. She's really not been doing well. She should have completely dominated this lane against me. That's better damage. Oh yeah. Wait. Wow, you actually ignited me. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, she didn't follow me. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh, I forgot she's mobile. You can usually just hit them away and there's nothing they can do about it. It wasn't a bad back though. How's the rest of my team doing? Mid lane, well, the brothers are just killing each other. Jungler's not doing bad. Oh. How did I not get that? It's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't give it to you. Maybe I get Bummy Cinder. Didn't mean to hit W. It is all physical damage. I might go Bummy Cinder.
Nothing can hold me back.
Oi, what happened there, mate? If he took at least a turret shot. What was that, Tiny? Yeah, I saw it coming. That was my fault. Yeah. Nunu, I need you. I shouldn't have backed. Nunu, help me. Ah, she crashed the next wave as well. Credit to her. Didn't even get it. Oh, I don't trust this Anu. I'm moving not being here. She's not doing as much damage as I thought she would. We're actually gonna die. This is gonna be fun. Oh, fuck. Really thought I'd survive that. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Kira. It was a good wave. I should have just accepted the death. Totally AFK. Yeah. I've got nothing against what she did. Go on, let me go mid. Alright. I'm coming. Damn it. I can't be fighting this by myself. You really survived all of that? Oh, this million, man. No, go for him. Yone! Come on, Yone. You hit the million. You had 40 health. Yeah, go for the tank. Good idea. Oh well. Hopefully. I'm so confused. How not to do a team fight, eh? Oh, let me catch my wave. Oh, it managed to crash as well. Here she comes. She's scared of me. I'm so confused as to why. Yeah, that didn't go well. That's what I mean. I don't know why she was scared of me. One. Ah, I wasted my ult as well. Well played. I think she backed. She's giving me a really easy lane, even though I've died 4 times. This is just how you're meant to play the cow. Where are you? Shit. Bye. This is it is a counter. It's just not a very good one. Hello. I'm just gonna wait under the tower. She can't kill me under tower. Get me low. Go on, dive me, I dare you. Oh. And you wasted your best ability, huh? She actually at the back. Cool. Alright, that's GG. Go on, let's help the rest of my team. Oh, but I'm like 100 off. I'm 125 gold off. What? Oh, you're kidding me. She was already here. She still didn't kill me. Oh, and we got the dragon. That looked like an intense battle, to be honest. Oh, smart. I've got enough gold now. I'm just going to wait for this wave and then I can back. Perfect. She should have killed me like 3 times there. Like, it wouldn't have been an outplay. She would have just been playing properly. And I should have died. Now we get tanky. She's stuck around though. Wait, and she solved the Doran's blade? Wasn't that like her only form of help? Nice. There's 4 of us here. Wait, we're all here. Why? It doesn't... We don't need 4 of us here to do this. Seriously? Why are there 4 of us here? A huge ass wave. Oh, yes, I was dying. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm amazing in team fights, but I can't let this wave just go to waste. they're all low, I'm gonna shoot myself for not being there. Yeah, I'm coming. The tower lives. The tower lives with no health. Okay. I don't have ult. Oh, finish the Camille. Oh, very cool. Whoops. Yeah, I went for the back line. Not the best idea. And our towers, our tower, 1% health. Jeez. Even this tower is pretty low. Turning into a fun little game, this. And I'm already doing quite a lot of damage. I want to try going for a tanky mythic. Oh. No, they got it. Yeah, I don't have Demolish either. Otherwise, this tower would have already been had. She gone? Alright. Go on. Like I can't afford to just go in. I mean, she really doesn't do her that much damage. Maybe if I can get like another 2 of those off.
An enemy has been slain.
Less than 3.
Jing
Survived
96
that.
just subscribed with tier 1.
Jing, thank you for the sub.
Hello.
At Jing 96,
You'll be
joined
next in the queue. How did I not win that?
15 months OMG. 1 year plus.
Yeah, no, you're doing well. I appreciate it, Jing. You'll be next after this game. Oh, I can't believe that.
I know the way.
Thank you, less than 3.
I definitely don't win this one. Is anyone going to help me?
At Retro45 Spin, you joined the
Oh, screwed me. Retro, welcome in as well. I'm down for this fight. Oh, that slows and everything. What? I just died. But somehow we still... Oh, I thought we were winning that. Did she die? Ah, that's close. Yeah. Oh, that Jin is quite fed. I wonder if I survived if I press R there. He just walked at me and I died. Yeah, they're here. Are they honestly not doing... Yeah, they are. Like, they're taking an awful long time. I still didn't get the cannon. There we go. And like, I need to be with my team right now. Where is Camille? Where was Camille? She in mid? Alright, let me get this tower, because it gives gold to everyone. Damn it. So this Zyra's pretty good. She warded everything. Shit. Bye. That was a little bit closer than I wanted to. Alright, I'm finally a little bit tanky. We need an item. You know what? I'm gonna go Leandries, because everyone seems to be surviving with like 1 health. What the hell's that about? Well, this tower's gone. Surrender. Damn. We can definitely... I'm not going to play the game. I want to see what happens if we just team fight. Actually, can't do that. Like I said, let me go tanky. Who's the major? Physical. No. Let's do this. I see this fat wave and I'm like, I can't go up there. I'm gonna go up there. Don't fight the Jin yet. Oh, that would be a nice bounty though. Oh, yeah, I'm happy for you to get that one.
Now I'm angry.
Enemy legendary. Shut down.
Oh. Do I die? Hey, that went well. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Infighting. I said it all along. Also, I went for like one tank item and I can stop everything now. This ain't looking too good. What was the cannon doing all the way back there? Right, I need to team fight. Let me go with my team.
Nothing can hold me back.
Oh no. Zara, we need some wards.
Now I'm angry.
We need some wards pretty badly. Nah, they see me.
Enemy double kill.
What on earth? Why was the Amumu healing so much? There was 3 of us on it, and we couldn't pull it. Yeah, there's no way they're not on Come. Seriously? Like, that's ridiculous. Whoa. I mean, the Amumu is the tank. Maybe I should be going Jack Show. That item looks kind of broken. At 210. This isn't a good game for me. This is not a good game at all. I honestly think that Amumu's more troublesome than the Jhin. Yeah. I'm coming. Ah, sorry. Come on, I'm coming. I got a... Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. I got a beautiful 3-man knockup, but no one on my team seems to do damage. I think I needed to go Leandries. And yeah, with 2 kills. GG. GG. Jing, let me know if you're still here. I learned a lot that game. I don't like pairing up with Kunya. Like, as I was saying, that wasn't a bad lane for me. Like, the only way we win is if we pick them off. Yeah, the Zarya played pretty well.
Hey Curio, how's it going?
Good, Angel. I hope you're doing well.
It's your turn at Jing 96.
Jing, let me know if you're here. Damage was
Good here.
dismal.
Thanks.
Absolutely dismal. Yeah. As soon as I saw Camille, I knew I didn't want to play Alistar. But technically, if I played Karthus, that would have been a very different game. I would have died even more. But yeah, Jig, if you're there, let me know what your question is. Retro as well, if you're there. But yeah, no, today's been a really good day. We've been creating deities. I'll give a quick recap on deities, what we've got so far. We'll continue with this tomorrow. I want to start building up stories for each one of these, and also I want to connect them to their tarot card from the Knight, King and Queen of each suit.
Oh, interesting.
We've got, I'll just do a quick rundown. We've got Aiden, who is the protector, and so this is like their domains, what they rule over, and you would pray to them for these things. Yeah, Aiden's protection and grounding. Lily is intuition and dreams. Alexander is war and power. Susan is love and nature. We've added health as well earlier because we've actually swapped a few of these around just today as well. Jessica is chaos, death and decay. Violet is wisdom and knowledge. Magnus is time and fate. Scarlet is shadows. And I need another one for shadows. Like, I almost want to say depression as the negative side of it. Like, if you've got depression, they're who you should be asking to rid of it. You've got Ted, who's prosperity and success. You've got Stephen, who is joy and creativity. You've got George, who is faith, balance and luck. And then finally, we've got Sage. They were health and decay, but we've moved those around, and they're the messenger and the communications. Each of them's gonna have their physical realm as well. So we've got like Crystal Cave, the Dream World, the desert, the forest, the volcano, the library, the tree house, the floating mountains, the sea, and then also how they look. So I want the protector to be like an elk, more like a centaur, because I still want them all to have human elements. Like the librarian has black wings to represent the raven. But yeah, hopefully by the end of the week, I'm not telling people what each deity does, but I'm saying a story that lets people know. And so, if anyone wants a question, by all means, !join. Angel, by all means, if you wanted to ask a tarot reading, you can have one.
Makes me think you could put this together as oracle cards.
It's, I mean, Choo
I'm
earlier.
Curie, our card.
Oh, perfect, Retro. What's your question? Yeah, we were joking earlier that we need to make 78 deities, but I'm happy to just do the 12. Obviously, each one of those, and I say obviously, but I guess if you've just jumped in, it's not obvious. We were talking earlier about them having a yin and yang side. So, like health, its
Yeah,
opposite is
that's
decay.
pretty cool.
I don't know what all the opposites would be though. Some are really obvious. With things like chaos, which is some people enjoy the change and some people struggle to embrace change. But then like protection and grounding, the negative isn't exactly negative. I guess it doesn't have to be. Like whether you're grounded or you're flying, or you're protected or you're unprotected, like each has its purpose.
Yeah.
Go on, Retro, you're first in the queue now.
Q1 Retro 45 spin live 2 Jing 96 next.
Sounds like a fun and creative project.
Yeah, we're gonna do this definitely a week, and then if the stories are getting good and my imagination is letting me, I'll happily do this for another week, finishing stories and stuff. But yeah, I'll turn text to speech off though. Go on, Retro, I need a question. And Angel, you'll be next. How can I embrace messages I've received, or what do I need to know at this time? Whatever feels right. All right, have a look. I'd like to see the progression of the cool stories. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thanks for your patience. As I process my question and type it out. No, not a problem, Retro. I understand it does take a while if it's a longer question. I just didn't know whether you were writing it or not, so which is why I repeated it. So, how can I embrace messages I've received, or what do I need to know at this time? I'll stick with more what you need to know, because we've got the death card here, change is coming, and faster than you think. Well, I say that we've got the Five of Cups. You already know you're in a pretty dire state right now. Things aren't going to plan, and yet we've got the True Blank card, so there is light at the end of the tunnel. You've already seen the light at the end of the tunnel, and just because you've hit rock bottom doesn't mean you have to stay there for very long. That final card, the Six of Cups, we've got into the habit of, when we have a bad day, of making sure it turns into a bad week. And this is where we need to take action. where every morning we need to wake up and go, well, screw it, that isn't how I want to live my life. Because when I have a good day, it doesn't make a good week. Well, that's not balance. You either, if you're going to do one, you do the other. Or don't do either at all, and just live in the moment so that you can enjoy when the light comes. But the problem isn't that what's coming next is a good day. The problem is, if you've just had a bad day and the next day's a good day, you're still so worried and so fixated on the bad days that you don't get to enjoy the good ones. So I need you to learn to wake up on the right side of the bed each morning. And in terms of like how to take these messages away, your mind is your strongest tool for creating the world you live in. It's why I'm never scared to give bad news, because if people can see bad news coming, it doesn't hurt, it doesn't hit them as hard. And yet all that's happened is you've prepared yourself mentally for it. So Retro, I want you to mentally prepare yourself for a good day. If you've got a ritual or something, like lighting an incense in the morning or doing a meditation before you go to bed, just to set that good intention for the following day, that'll be absolutely amazing. But it's not needed. You can do it with your mind alone and just say you've had enough of being walked over. And you refuse to be walked over anymore. Whether you're having a good or bad day, you get to decide whether to smile or how that day is going to affect you. I hope that helps. What is the weather like on Friday? Yeah, it's rainy. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Go on, Jing. Let me know what your question is. Just in case Jing isn't here. Oh, you are here. Yeah, go on. What's your question, Jing? Welcome back. And thank you again for the resub. What's coming for me in general? Alright, there's what we need and what's actually going to come to us. On your current path, we've got the Fool. You're going to make a mess of some things. And this isn't going to be the be all and end all. Like, you're going to fall over and your life feels like it ends. But it's more of a small embarrassment. We've got the Magician. You didn't have the full story, and so you piped up. You said something that you then regretted once you had the full story. When this is all coming out because you're tired. When you're tired, you're not thinking straight. So you've got two options. Either you keep your mouth shut, or you rest, so that what you say makes sense. That final card, the King of Pentacles, people should be looking up to you. People should be appreciating what you say, and yet they can't appreciate it when half of what you say is gold and the other half your child could have told them. And it's all down to being restless. It's all down to just needing some sleep. I hope that helps. If you basically, G, if you keep running your mouth, and running your mouth isn't the problem, but if you keep running your mouth now while you are tired, you're gonna slip up and say something you regret. So you either turn into listening mode and listen before you say anything, or you rest so that you can think clearly. I hope that helps, G. Angel, what's your question? Thank you, G. Can I ask a question regarding clarity about a dream I had when I was 12? Yeah, of course. I still remember it and have wondered what it was about. Yeah, go for it. Did you want to say what the dream was? If you don't want to, you don't have to, but I am intrigued. I made a vow to God when I was 12. Four cards, all reversed. You obviously don't think you can hold on to that vow. We've got the Hierophant reversed, you don't trust yourself. We've got the Hangman reversed, you don't think you have enough time even in your lifetime. The Nine of Pentacles is not being able to do it by yourself. And then the King of Swords is not having basically the community to then back you up. If we're talking about what the dream said though, Jesus visited me and took me to a temple where I saw God sat on a throne and he had a conversation. I can't remember what was said. I honestly question if it's even God. I have no doubt that it was someone powerful, but especially with the Hierophant. Yeah, sitting on a throne doesn't sound right anyway. The Hierophant reversed is usually someone you shouldn't trust. And it sounds like they told you a vow that was unachievable. Above him was a legion of angels. Yeah, angels are never... well, they shouldn't really be above God. The only thing below angels is hell itself. by the sounds of it. There's a really nice way of looking at this. And it's, yes, you feel inadequate. Yes, you feel like you don't have friends. And that all the time in the world isn't enough to fix this vow. Even though the person on the throne wasn't someone you should trust, the angels above were. And so whenever you are down, whether that's because you're alone, because your friends and family aren't there for you, or just time is getting the better of you, remember the angels. The fact that you saw the angels clearly means that's the stronger takeaway here. Even while talking to, honestly, from everything you've said, and I really don't like the Hierophant reversed. Like, the only card that could have been worse is if the Devil card showed up itself. So even if it's not a devil, it doesn't mean that it had good intentions. But you will always be protected by angels. And another way of looking at it is angels will happily let you make mistakes, but they are constantly watching you and covering your back as you do. Angel, I hope this helped. You can't really fail. It's something that we're constantly on. It's not so much that we can physically fail our path, especially if you're, like, I believe in fate, that things happen for a reason, and almost to the point that everything's set in stone, within reason. But it's the only thing you can fail at is not appreciating the lesson you're on. And therefore, stop worrying about failing, because that worry is the only way you fail. And it does require you to have some faith. But for you, Angel, I don't think that would be a problem. Perfect. Did anyone else have a question? Thank you, Angel. Alright, before we jump back into games, I want to show you something. Where was it? Is it? Why is it blank? There we go. So this was the other thing we were playing around with today. What does everyone think about me being a VTuber? There's definitely some things I want to change. Like color-wise, I'm not sure I'm a fan of all the grey. Like if I could turn like all the buckles and stuff into gold, at the very least, like gold buttons, that'd be pretty cool. Is that like a handcuff? Oh no, it's like a monocle. No. I spent an hour doing this today, Sentence, and you're just gonna be like, no. You don't like it. And like I got cow ears because, you know, Alistar. I look pretty cool, no? You don't love him. You're not a fan. I tell you what, it's gonna happen at some point where I try it out. I don't like VTubers. Why? It would still be me inside, Sentence. I would still be behind the mic, I promise. We've got red heels, very nice. So I was gonna say we can do one of two things. If anyone wants a reading, by all means join the queue. But we could color this in because I really want to change the grey top. I don't like the grey top like at all. And the other thing I want to change, or the other thing we could do, is play another game of League of Legends because we've got about an hour left, so we've got time to play League of Legends and do a few tarot readings still. The other thing is they didn't have any good beard hair. Like they don't have hair. So like the best I could do was stubble. Not quite the same. Oh my god, the eyebrows are off. I've just realized. Face, eyebrows. What are you doing? Yes. Very good. You perfect. Eyelashes. You might be asking for trouble here. Wait, what did that change? I don't even know what that changed. This. Oh, it's that like tiny bit in the corner. There we go. In a voice, welcome again. There's no full beard. There's no full beard. I don't know what it's about. Would have loved full beard. Like sentences just run away. It's like I refuse to watch VTubers. You wouldn't watch this guy? Yeah, let's have a look. No, let's get back into some tarot readings before we piss off Inner Voice. Not Inner Voice, Sentence. I put I did take a screenshot of it, so if anyone wants to check it out. AP was like, yes. You've got a competition, Sentence. I don't know, I like human reactions. I do feel some VTubers though, so if it saves you energy, or if it can bypass the anxiety, for sure, go for it. It's not for anxiety, I'm not anxious streaming. Just, I feel like, it may just be egotistical, or the opposite of egotistical, but like, I feel like there's only so many followers this face I can get. And therefore, if I have a VTuber body, put it this way, jump into the ASMR section. Go on, let me have a look. Top 2 people are VTubers. Out of the top 8, 3 VTubers, and technically 5 real people, but 2 of them are reruns, so that they're not even there. Wow, why are so many people watching reruns on ASMR? Might as well just be on YouTube. Don't follow a single VTuber. Oh, fair enough. I may be your first. Even if we just do it as a joke stream one day, I definitely want to give it a go. But we'll see. Oh, I definitely think it would be a funny stream. Like everyone just rocks up. I mean, I'd want it to look more like my little character though. So I'd have to put like a jumper on him or something. We'll get bigger. Curious spread, please. Cool. Let me update the Discord. How many people have got a... I didn't update anything actually. I think Kat did one earlier. Someone else did as well, and I can't remember who it was. What's the date today? Like furries? I feel like people use it for the need to look perfect. I may be scrutinizing it, but because they're insecure or not happy with their appearance. It's a difficult subject because even though I'm pretty happy with how I turned out in this world. Like I don't mind how I look at all. But having said that, I could look better. Or let me rephrase that to other people like a more perfect form. Is it unachievable? Yes. Does it set a bad standard? 100%. Do I have any other option? No. But do you want to support beauty standards? Like, I didn't think that deep into it. Again, this was something I was thinking for fun, but at the end of the day, the beauty standard's already set. No, don't say my bad. It's a good thing to think about. I'm sure it will come up eventually. With humans embracing the Penos? What's that? But it stays up only if you subscribe to it. I don't see VTubers going away anytime soon. Oh, apeness. Oh, embrace the apeness. Yeah, got it. Okay. Alright, inner voice. Was there a question? You spread what's ahead for this week? Yeah, I've heard a lot of stories about deep fakes as well. I remember, I think it was Ludwig's girlfriend spoke about it, and so like she's seen herself on deep fake I mean, the standard of humans going to change constantly. If you want to go that far, like in terms of each side of the argument, it's yes, you can adhere to a very genuine state of being, or you can go, well, technically we're all going to be half metal and like if we're thinking like Pulp Fiction, like we will physically be able to change how we look in the future. Augmented, yeah. Like if anyone's seen Cyberpunk 2077 or played the game, then like it's inevitable. Wait, what are the funny stories with AI? God, let me do this reading and get back into this topic. AI was fed the rules to play Tetris, then AI went and paused the game just before losing, so it never lost. It was programmed to win. It's not losing. Oh, that's broken. Yeah, shit. Alright. So, for the rest of this week, we're starting with the Chariot. This is usually a feeling of not being on the right path. People also pushing us off our path. With the Six of Wands, other people that you have put on a pedestal with big ideas have made you feel very small in a voice. Your negative, the Three of Pentacles, is you're not able to learn anything right now. You feel childish in the amount of wisdom you have when you are comparing yourself to others. And yet your positive is the Page of Swords. It's we've fought this battle multiple times already, and I mean your answer is the Eight of Pentacles. You've actually mastered who you are at this point. It's you are only deluding yourself. You are only convincing yourself you are not worthy when you compare yourself outwards and not inwards. You've got the Five of Pentacles. Rock bottom is so far away from you right now. And so every time you feel or you know that you've hit rock bottom, I need you to laugh at yourself. Because we've got the Seven of Cups. It's a joke. You're thinking of 101 different reasons why you're a failure, why you're not good enough. And yet for every one, there is an opposite. There is a reason you are solid in who you are, and it's proof how far you have come. And so your final card being the Three of Swords, you're the only one that can break your heart at this point. You're the only one that can go, shit, what did I do wrong? Because it's not factual, it's opinion based. When it comes down to the facts, you've already mastered the world you live in. I just need that to reflect through your actions. I'm always scared to come off as too confident, so I think I tend to keep myself small. We have transition. One day you've got to accept that you're, I want to say you're basically a god. We've got Cancer, we've got the Moon. You are deeply intuitive. You obviously know what needs to be done in almost every moment. And yet you go, yeah, but let other people like take the spotlight. Let others tell me what I'm doing wrong. If anything, I'm a goddess. Sorry. You know, if there was a god, they wouldn't have a gender. But goddess, it is. I hope that helps in a voice. Stop tearing yourself down. And laugh whenever you try to. Perfect, that's everyone in the queue. Yeah, so where were we? I really want a VTuber to be in chat, like Sonar or Pip. I can't remember her name, Pip or Poppy? I'll tell you what, we might actually raid a VTuber tonight. I've seen some really funny ones. Sorry, I'm still looking at the ASMR category. Big operation. God, let's. How long we got left? We got time. Let me jump into another game of League of Legends. But yeah, well, I'm still like really far off the learning how to be a VTuber. There must be some other software and stuff. And yet, Sentence did say earlier about like it's furry and stuff, and I was thinking about like if I was gonna be an animal, what animal should I be? PDF instructions online. I'm sure it's probably just like a 20-minute YouTube video, and I'll have it down. But like, if I was going to be an animal, I technically could be a panda because I wear these anyway. Yeah, if I was going to be a real animal though, because I play Alistar, I think I'd have to be a cow. It's why, and I do recommend checking out the photo on the Discord. Like I've got cowies. We'll see. I tell you what, if this ends in a 15-minute FF, we're gonna try and modify my my avatar. If we're talking about when I can probably do this, if I spend next Tuesday. Tuesday's my day off. Yeah, next Tuesday. Unless I can get it working for this Friday. We might try next Tuesday to do the VTuber stream. I should have saved it for like a milestone. Like 1,500 followers or something. But nah, I'm down the rabbit hole already. I've got to give it my all. Smiley Girl, welcome. Are you in a rush? Why don't you VTube your avatar itself? I wanted to ask. It is awesome. I don't know how to. Like, out of all the resources, and I want to change some of the colors. Like, you can paint absolutely everything. Technically, you can do it with like a 2D video. It's not a bad idea. But I want one with like flowing hair. Like, if you're gonna do it, do it properly. Like I need like a purple robe. You know what? It might not actually be bad. There's like a A kimono. That's really good. Are we gonna be a? I'm confused by this get up. Are you dodging? No, they're not. Oh yeah, go on. Let's put TTS on. There you go. You may all hear yourself now. Rest in pieces.
Kirio dead, Kirio dead, Kirio dead, Kirio dead, Kirio dead. Hi.
Armor gets set.
Love the TTS.
It is good. You know, I want to try Tank Alistar. We'll give it a go.
No tank, Kirio.
No, we don't want Tank. Alright, Wizard Cow it is. Shit. I think it's gone. I don't know which one it did. Yeah, it went Tank. I didn't do it in time.
HELLO. I am a robot.
Yeah, Rubit. Also, in topical news, I'm gonna try bouldering this week. I saw my friend last Tuesday, and he was telling me how he's been bouldering. It sounds really cool. God, if I tell you what, if we lose this game as Tank Alistar, we'll never play Tank again. But we do need a tank on this team because Fresh doesn't quite cover it.
Lol.
Oh, I don't know where to go. Maybe I just go health.
Now I'm angry.
Welcome,
Physical.
summoners.
Magic, physical. Yeah. No, we'll go pure tank.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
May I be added to list?
Yeah, by all means, ! join. We'll get back into the tower readings as soon as we finish this game.
Ajadiba Mansour, successfully joined queue. Your position is number 2.
Nice.
Minions have spawned.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Heart Suit.
Who's there? Why did you go on set? Alright, don't die before I've got 600 gold. That's all I need to do. I missed both of them. Oh, I'm so bad at CSE. At least he lost some. Knock him off. Shit. He's got Doran shield? Who is this guy? He's gone tanky as well. Oh, that's what you've done, huh? Unlucky. Whoa, I'm doing a lot of damage. Did he go magic damage? Who was he expecting to be up against? Or it might be because he was still level 1. He keeps getting scared because of my jungler. I appreciate it. I really shouldn't have pushed this wave. My autos are so slow. Hello, darkness, my friend. What is his name? No. Trespassing? You can't see me, I'm in the bush. Alright, I'm out of mana.
An ally has been slain.
And I don't have enough gold because I've got 8 CS.
Angulootescopress.
Hey, nice one. Gotta save my mana. A kindred might come. Oh, sorry. I actually ran out of mana. Yeah, it's actually probably better to do that. There we go. Come on, let me just help me push this in. Kindred. That doesn't kill him. I can teleport back. Got enough for Bummy. Add a health potion. Thank y'all. I think I killed him. Oh no, he crashed it. C66? No. Come on, let me try this. It's not bad at all. Doran's definitely keeps him healthy. I wasted my ability. Like, I died to that cannon way too many times. Shame he's under a tower. What's going on here? Hey, very nice. Oh, I think he kills both. Doesn't even need my help. Yeah, that's right. Back up. He healed up, and I don't know how. He doesn't have a blade.
Now I'm angry.
I stood right in the middle of that. He hasn't backed. Yeah, I'm dead. Thank God my minions. I'm out of mana again. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's not chasing. Like, I'm not gonna have these luxuries when we're playing in solo queue. So I need to figure out a way to actually win these matchups without just playing Karthus. I wasn't meant to be pushing this wave, but I am somehow. Hey, I'm CSing. We have the same CS? Nah, this guy's awful. Oh, it's a shame. Okay then. I need booties. I need one of these because my health is just disappearing. Kindred. 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 Like, what are you doing? You gonna R? No. Kindred, you could have R'd. Hello. Darkness, my old friend. I'm gonna miss that cannon. That was not worth. This is it. Why are you calling me over? And then doing that? It said you pinged me. And then didn't show up. Well, it said you better carry. They don't actually take my tower, which is pretty good. All of that for 2 or 3 plates. Oh, come on. Nah. Let's get out of here. I need my levels. I'm absolutely fine losing because of Kindred. I just don't want it to be me. Don't be the reason we lose.
Shut down.
We're already doing a lot of damage. How much damage did that do? I did 400. So I need to do that combo 4 times. Nah, never mind. What? That is not the order in which I hit those abilities.
Killing spree.
They've got a Sona.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I'm just standing in its range. He'll come out of it, man. Got it back. We've got him down. I swear, if he's at full health when I get back, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I didn't even look at the wave state. He's gonna go for this at some point. Nice. I think he lost it. Definitely were.
Killing spree.
Just so I can see him. I love doing that. I still missed it. Oh. Yeah, I actually got scared. He's got 2 kills. How is he so bad? Oh yeah, teleport. Let the fun begin again. I gotta get out of here. Zed. I need to stop roaming to the Zed. He pings a lot and yet doesn't do a lot. Who's forfeiting? Oh, left game. I think you meant next. Oh, I need my boots as well. I don't know what to do. I am going tanky, but it means I'm doing no damage. It means I'm surviving lane, but I'm going to be useless in fights. Alright. Come on. Never mind. Fine.
Yee.
Yee. Oh.
OYYY.
Well, I'm dead.
Yee.
Is it? What's going on? I think we're actually getting outplayed by Sonar. it's nothing else, it's the Sonar. Like, I get a huge power spike in 700 gold, which makes me feel like the Bramble was a bit of a fail. But no, I've got so much CS because of this Bramble.
Plus Lady Lucia Lumen just raided the channel with 6 viewers.
Thank you, welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. We are doing tarot reading today. By all means, if anyone wants to join the queue, they can. Just in the meantime, we're playing a bit of League of Legends. Where is everyone? Are they all at Dragon? Yeah, they are. You can see them. I saw Set over there. Go away! What is this broken ass Sonar? She's tanky. What have you gone? I mean, I don't think the Sonar kills me.
Heyo, Jarl. Hope you're all well. Emo gear 2 cat love.
Whoops, mistakes were made. Sorry, what was that? I've got text to speech on, but I can't read the chat right now. I actually died to this Sonar. Like, there is nothing I can do.
I must have a stretch. Enjoy the stream.
I hope you had a lovely stream, and thank you. I still don't have enough gold. Do anything. I don't have
Buy
flash.
gold bars.
I need to see what chat's saying. I can't see it. I've got YouTube up at the moment. Oh shit. He actually dodged that. Go on, might as well go in and try. Nope. Nah, not worth it. Yeah, okay. What on earth? Bye. I mean, I appreciate it. Alright, we've got our mythic. Let's see what tank Alistar does. Technically, this team does so much damage. Go on, if they FF, we'll FF. Someone AFK? Are we just having a party? Come on, guys, what's going on? some reason Ezreal's the only one without about E.
You're surprisingly positive for a League of Legends player.
I'm a tarot streamer. It's an occupational hazard. I'm coming. I'm
At
coming.
Triple
Man.
C, it's a bluff.
Fresh. Stay alive.
Ha.
I'm getting stacks though. Stacking. If people don't want to surrender, I'm gonna say yes. But if they choose not to, I'm not against it. What happened now? I thought he hit his R button. Yeah, GG. Honestly, the fact that I couldn't kill a Soraka, yeah, no thank you. I don't want to play that game. So let me catch up. Who actually rated me? Fresh, you played well. Good job, Fresh. Look at that. I did the second most damage out of my team, and I was playing tank. Imagine if I went damage.
How
I should have
awesome,
gone
Lady
damage.
Lucia. That was Tank smiley face.
Yeah, no, not worth it. Not worth it. Like I can see it working, but no. It's like a real late game comp. It's not fun to play. It's not fun to watch.
Beautiful carry. Lol.
All right, lady. Thank you for the. Thank you once again for the raid.
Harry
Sentence. Could you give a shout out? Or have you already done it? Yeah, you did it. Thank you. So, did anyone want to have a question? Did anyone want
Emo Gear 2 Queen.
a tarot reading? If not, we can talk for 20 minutes. There's only 20 minutes left of the stream, and we always finish on a quick fire round. So everyone in chat can get a question. They just get an oracle card each.
You have to ask me. Kappa.
Go on, let's do 3 deep breaths. Follow the animation in the top right corner.
Thank
Inhale.
you for following Hope Blasi. What does the universe want to tell
Exhale.
me? What should I do in order to have a successful life? 3 deep
Inhale.
breaths into afterlife.
And breathe. Exhale. Final one. Inhale. And exhale. Let's have a look on YouTube. Smile, were you next in the queue? I think you were. Yeah, alright. What does the universe want to tell me? What should I do in order to have a successful life? What do I do to have a successful life? A little bit. Do you want to take any responsibility? Like now? What does a successful life mean to you?
Phew, that's a big question.
Because if it's anything like being successful, earning a lot of money, having a family,
Happy.
it's very hard to do those things at one moment. I think a successful life, Seven put it perfectly, it is. It's one that you're happy constantly, one where you're able to enjoy your relationship, not for just the peak of it, but even when you're having a bad day, you're just happy to be with them and to share your story. And then when it comes to work, it's pursuing a
Check out https://
sorry, let me turn text speech off. That's better. And then it's it's being present and enjoying your work and your passion, not just earning a massive goal at the end of the day, which I can only assume is what you're looking for when you're asking a question like, how can I make my life successful? You're summing up, let's say on average, 80 years in 4 cards. Your answer though, first of all, we are surrounded by fear. You are constantly scared of everything you do. It's then followed by the 4 of Cups. This makes you very wary of those around you. This means you have very high walls. You are constantly saying no to things that would please you for the sake of others or for the sake of not getting hurt. And so your answer is, what needs to be changed? Your worry. You will only ever be what you think. And when our mind is full of this much fear, we will never be able to live without it. And so I need you to basically have blind faith in the universe that you're on the right path, even if it gets ugly, even if you struggle and your mind turns against you at points. It doesn't matter, because things always turn around. Miley, you're King of Swords. In terms of your life, love is going to be huge, especially friends, especially people, like relationships. All relationships, whether it's work, friends, and lovers. You are born to socialize. You are born to be with others. Well, you are going to struggle to do that if you have high walls. And so we need to be willing to step on the other side of fear. Some people say life doesn't begin until you are doing what you fear. So technically, fear is not a negative. This is not a setback. It is there for a reason, and we should be pushing those limits. It's showing you where your life begins. So open that door instead of cowering away. I hope that helps. Thank you, Smiley. Mansoor, let me know if you're here. If not, Hope will do you over on Twitch. Oh no, Hope, what's your question? Beard is immaculate today. I haven't done anything to it, but thank you. No, not a problem. There is one other person over on YouTube, but I don't think they're here. Your photo looks like an airbender, like an earth airbender. or an Earthbender from Avatar. Also, we're gonna raid a VTuber today, and I'm thinking in the ASMR section. We've been playing around with VTuber models. I've put one in the Discord that I'm thinking to do for myself. It needs huge adjustments, and I'm honestly gonna have to spend like one day doing like an art stream creating my VTuber model. I do have some people that I watch that also come into the stream a bit that are VTubers themselves. So when they next come in, I'm gonna have to ask some questions. But for that reason, I want to like raid a VTuber. I need your avatar. Sentence. I'm gonna try my hardest for it to look like my avatar. Probably without the beard, because for some reason beards don't flow well. Is there like a bearded VTuber? I don't think I've ever seen one. Like, I'm just looking at people we've raided
She
recently.
hate her father so much.
So, who you just heard was someone we raided recently. They're also a Terra streamer. I think they're called Fanta Reeds. Yep, male, no beard. Not even like bum fluff. I don't think the beard has to flow right. Maybe I can just like stick a physical beard. Hope, did you have a question? For the cards? If I'm gonna put a beard on my face, I want it to float. I want it to be like, well, I want to be one with my beard. Not in particular. Is a general reading possible? Yeah, of course. Yeah. So, general reading. We have two twos. The two of wands reversed and the two of swords. This is very similar to the last reading when we talk about fear getting in the way of us moving forward. Now, what's different is you are very much near the end of your goal. You've got the moon, which says surprises. So even if you're not working on something, a surprise is coming to you that you are very close to, and the only way to get over that last hurdle is to make the right decisions. We've got the two of wands. It's decision making. You have to be present while making decisions. This isn't something you can just leave to fate. The decisions may still happen the way they need to, but you won't be able to appreciate them if you're not there in person. But your final card's the Ten of Swords. You are so close to your end that if you turn around now, you'd have wasted so much time you've been putting in to whatever you're working on. And whatever this surprise that you are due, it's like spending 8 hours climbing a hill for you to be half an hour away from the summit and be like, now I'm done. I'm gonna walk back down the hill. Like, you've already done the hard work. But I just want you to continue moving forward. There is no fear that can physically stop you getting over this hurdle. my own readings. Nice. I do hope that helps. Whatever our goal is, we're extremely close to it. So just don't stop moving forward. That helps. Yeah, welcome in. What's your question? That was also the last person. Thank you. So we'll do this final reading and then we'll finish with the quick fire round. So here, will Manavir and me. Wait, what? Will Manavir and me get close in the future? Let's have a look. The Tower and Judgment. If I'm being honest, the answer is no. You already know too much about them to the point that you know this is a bad idea. We've got the Tower. They are more likely to bring destruction to your world than love, which is what I'm assuming you want, because we've got the Knight of Wands. This is something you're very excited for. Now, if this is a short relationship, if this is a fling, the Knight of Wands is actually really positive. It says the flame will burn bright, but it will be short-lived. But in terms of an actual relationship, especially if you're thinking long-term, we've got the Judgment card. At the end of the day, you don't see eye to eye, and you probably never will. And therefore, arguments are bound to start up. And if it's not physical arguments, it's just you wandering apart out of not having the same goals. Shia, that was the final reading for today, but we'll do the quick fire round for everyone after this. But here, I hope that helps. Thank you, here. So, for everyone on YouTube and Twitch, dragons, please, as you wish. Write the word dragon, followed by your question. This is for all of you over on YouTube and all of you on Twitch. Even if you've had a question today, just write the word dragon so I know you're asking a question, and then follow it with your question. And then we're going to raid a VTuber, and it's either going to go amazingly or it's going to be a horrible fail, as all my raids are. Any guidance for sentence? We have Earth Dragon. Clear your path and the land around you. Stay grounded. Be ready to serve. A stuck energy is clearing. You are moving forward in life. It doesn't say become grounded, it says stay grounded. Sentence. It appreciates that you are grounded. Nice. Taco. Oh, thanks for the hydrate as well, Hope. Insight on the meditation I'm about to do. We have the golden Atlas dragon. Helps you to remember the wisdom of the golden Atlantis. Awaken and bring back your knowledge, gifts, and talents. Reclaim your mastery. Shiri, what can I look forward to in April? We have Rainbow Dragon. Bring the leap of joy. Brings the leap of joy that opens new doors. Have trust. Rediscover wisdom and accept miracles. And expect opportunities. Poppy's going God mode. Did anyone else have a question? Is there anyone else over on YouTube that wanted one? Go on, let me check out the ASMR section. One of them's actually Japanese, so that's a bad idea. And I don't want to raid one of the really big ones. A little bit of a way down. Oh, this looks a life update. Oh, this one's actually a witch. Although I don't think it's English. Nah, you're definitely not English. Nah, that was not English. I don't want to do the ear licking ones either. Who are you? Damn it. Phantom Reeds, right? We raided them, I think it was last week. It might have been at the start of last week. I want to try someone new. You lot are gonna hate it. I love it. I'm gonna do this one. Let's just say I'm probably not gonna stick around for a long time. But I just want to like observe and see what VTubers do. This is strictly science. What on earth did I do? I was trying to copy and paste their name. There we go. Alright, I just got my candles set and immediately meditated on the idea of Raphael with them. Nice! You have 3 links. Ooh. Was that from you? I appreciate it, Juju. Thank you. Curio used unraid. What? I think I clicked off it. No, we're gonna raid him. Tell me this, which is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? I like it. That's the whole basis of our chaos character that we're making in our like deity series. Trying to save us. Right, from me, stay kind, stay cute, stay curious, my friends. Please tell me if I've missed anyone for the quick fire round, the dragon cards. I'll quickly just have a look. I tell you what, let's do a general one for everyone, just in case. We have the Golden Orange Dragon. Expand your light for ascension. Be a peaceful warrior. Help those in need. And remember your magnificence. Alright, stay kind. Stay cute. Stay curious, my friends. And I'll see you all very soon. That's what I walk into.
cushion, cushion.